riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got an actor relax in my mind. Some red wine.
Emotional damage.
My goodness, Brie! Thank you so much for the resub! Hello everyone! How are y'all doing? Oh god, wait, I think I can get this to work actually. I think I managed to get haha! Yes! Hello! My captions are back! They're a little, okay, well it's, using every single line ever, which I can fix. That's just a visual thing. But holy bejesus. Yes, getting ready for a busy weekend indeed. Because MomoCon is this week. I've been con crunching on one of my cosplays. So that's a thing. I kind of worked on that today. I'm also working on some projects that I should have been done with already, and I feel really bad that I'm not done with. I'm almost done with it. But yeah, I'm here. And I hope you guys are having a good week so far. It's still early. I don't want to put anything out into the world that attracts any bad energy. Where's my music? There it is. Okay. Yes, you said that there was gonna be Indie Games ATL, right? There's gonna be a booth in the Artist Alley, Vendor Hall, one of those. Fix this. There's still like little characters getting cut off. I will try. I'm with a group, and I will tell them that we need to go by. I'm so glad my captions are working. I figured out Indie Cluster. There it is. Sorry. I'm so sorry. My brain is really exploding at the moment. Hence why I was late. I'm trying to keep my life together. It's been somewhat successful, but I'm oh god.
Emotional damage.
This little one demands attention at all hours of the day. All hours of the day. Including 2 a.m. Don't ya? Don't ya? Oh, except she doesn't want it right now. Brains, yeah, it's... What? What do you need from me? I don't know what I can provide you. Okay, just sit on my mouse then. That's fine. I was gonna say something. Oh, explaining, I think part of my issue with my captions was that I panicked one time when they weren't working, and then I turned another caption thing on, and having both of them try to read me at the same time, they were basically using my mic permission, and it wasn't It wasn't great. So, oh, thank you, Aspect, for feeding my little Kittymon. You're like the only one that does that, and it makes me so happy because I really want more people to do it. I like it when she gets little sushi rolls.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I remember
Meow.
when that video broke the damn internet. Markiplier, God bless. I remember being in college when that video like went like absolutely viral, and
Meow, bitch!
yeah, meow, bitch. And I remember showing it to my friend who had never seen Markiplier before. She just does not. We're almost there. She started watching video game playthroughs. I'm gonna get her, but yeah, gonna get fat. But she was just like, what is this? And then I remember all my people like my family on my Facebook were like sharing it, and I was like, who are you? What? You don't know who this man is? I know who this man is. I've watched his Let's Plays. It was just weird. It was just like a weird, it's kind of like that same feeling when everybody and their mother was playing Animal Crossing New Horizons at the beginning of the pandemic, and people who had like never touched a video game before in their life were like, I suddenly must have a Nintendo Switch, and they got it specifically to play Animal Crossing. And it was just like this weird like, yes, please come over to our side. I promise you, we have good shit. We have more than cookies. We're more than just the dark side. But yeah, it was just like and yeah, Nintendo was like laughing all the way to the bank though. As they are currently with Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god, I saw a really funny TikTok. It was like a little animation that somebody made. It was about Tears of the Kingdom. This doesn't spoil anything, but it was like that TikTok audio where it's like Bo Burnham and he's like, I'm not doing well, and then it gets cut off by like the passing by of, I woke up in a new Bugatti. And when that part, Link just comes like rushing by on like some weird contraption with like fans and wheels and whatever, and it's just like, oh, so real. So real. I sent it to Kibbers because I thought it was so funny. What was I gonna do today? I was gonna play some Paranormasight because we are still within the thick of the mysteries. We're so, we like unlocked another character, and there's murder on the loose still again because he was paroled, even though he probably shouldn't have been. Just yeah, okay, I'm ready for the mysteries. I hope you guys are ready for the mysteries. I'm gonna please work today because it didn't work yesterday. Stream elements. I'm a thank you. You heard my pleas. There is the warning command. There's a link to Does the Dog Die for Paranormasight, and bless whoever or whatever group of people went through and actually put the trigger warnings and content warnings for Mindy, your little face is peeking through. You're so cute. Thank goodness for that person or people who went through and made those, since I know it's a brand new game and sometimes it's hit or miss on whether you can get a list already for trigger and content warnings. Sometimes I have to search in stranger places. But anyway, here's the list as well. So, Paranormasight, horror game. So, you're gonna expect horror game fare. Blood and gore, death and suicide, lots of different kinds of death. There's drowning, there's a character that gets hit by a car, there's burning, there's falling, lots due to curses. There's sexual assault, domestic violence.
He look like a bitch.
Welcome, Dragnosy. Welcome in. We're doing warnings. That also deals with pregnancy and child death, torture, bone breaking. There are drugs. There's kidnapping, which we really saw last time because yeah, there was we were locked in a room and we're working on escaping. There's jump scares. Some that are not usually what I think they're gonna be because I'm a little baby who screams at everything apparently. Lots and lots of ghosts and possession and some fourth wall breaks. It gets pretty meta. So tiny wow. So those are no shrinking. No character shrinking in this one as it happens, but maybe later, I don't know. This game has been off the walls, so who's to say what else is gonna happen tonight in this twisting, turning, mysterious path we're on. But those are your warnings. If you need them, the command is !warning, and it's actually working today. So the link should actually appear when you... I came across some enemies. I'm not gonna say anything other than this. I came across some enemies in Tears of the Kingdom, and I did not expect them to go that hard. The re-dead scream reminded me. And I'll leave it at that. For risk of, you know, or, to alleviate the risk of accidentally spoiling anything. It is not the handy guy. It's not the handy guy. Those startled me more than they scared me. I'm like, ah, shit, I gotta deal with these motherfuckers, rather than... I'm like, I don't know. It's not as bad as I think people make it out to be. At least they aren't. Anyway. PARANORMASIGHT. I'm gonna move something around. Midnight, I see you looking at it. You cannot sit there. And you better not jump up there. No, ma'am. I see you glancing up there. I understand that Cloud is very attractive, but you cannot jump up there. Absolutely not. Alrighty. On to the game. Transition is trying its best. Where's my captions? There they are! No, they're not. Yes, they are! Oh my god! Come on, work with me. I see that you're... It's trying. It's trying, but I think it's actually kind of working today. Holy shit. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. I like how it usually censors my curses, but super did not there. Oh, this one is actually also... Oh, I think the... Let's just real quick, like, shrink that on down so it doesn't get too distracting. Kind of like to keep it to one line because I have a lot of... I speak a lot. Okay, let's start. Today's new patch will be rating, but you're... Oh, that's right. There's new... That's... What is... Okay. That's just... There's new missions then, right? Because that's what happens in patches. It's not just like fixes and stuff. There's like new missions and things to do. Right? Because the Realm Reborn patches were... That's super exciting, but also I guess it wouldn't really... Unless... No, they wouldn't patch it. I'll get back to Final Fantasy XIV. I will. There's a lot going on. Everything's happening at once. Momoka, Tears of the Kingdom, PARANORMASIGHT, everything's happening at once. Okay. But have fun on your raids. Get you some good shit. And appreciate the lurking. 3rd tier 24-man raids for level 90. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. Man, I can't wait for the next raid. I know I'm a ways away from that too, because again, just got to Heaven's Ward, but... Oh, man. I just want to play everything all at once, at the same time. I wish I could have parallel universe powers like she did in the movie, everything, everywhere, all at once. Because I can't be in so many places at once. It pains me. My life would be so much easier if I could, though. Like, so much easier. It's ridiculous. That's true. You are usually an expert in, like, Final Fantasy XIV stuff, because you've probably played everything 1,000 million times, leveling up and whatever, and 3rd tier 8-man raids. That's still cool though. And so you get like new shit. That's also really cool that they're still updating the game. Wait, oh, did the servers for 11, I'm sorry everybody else who's not here for that, did the servers for 11 go down, like down, like forever? Because I saw Ian was playing 11 and he was like, servers go down, and I was like, oh shit, is that like the end then? Is that the death of 11? It's gone? It's kind of scary to think if that's the case. Although I get weirdly sentimental about stuff. Even though I literally have no connection to 11. I even said I probably was gonna skip it anyway because I can't handle another MMO. I like how my caption said I can't handle another Annabelle, which I also can't handle because I don't like dolls. They consolidate until there's not enough players to cover the costs. Ooh, that's smart. That's very smart. And then it's private servers only. Okay, so they never really, like, die. I don't know why that makes me so sad. I just get weirdly emotional and attached to stuff, like ideas of stuff. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Paranormasight. I'm sorry that I'm always so scatterbrained. Where were we? We just, well, we had to stop trying to escape because I got stuck. But private servers can go down without warning. Oh. Ooh, yeah, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. Okay, so that's true if server owners aren't beholden to the players. They can just pull the plug on that whenever they feel like it. I can't go here because it's all fuzzy and locked. I think there's still more here to do here, but I might have to do this one because I think I was kind of at a stopping point in this one as well. Although we did kind of come to a point where it seems like the child of Hadoué, which is covered by chat right now. Sorry, I have everything that's orientated. Everything I have, all of my UI stuff, UI overlay is on the left. So I'm sorry that I'll have her peek through here. Hadoué. Her son, who was murdered. I think the spirit is possessing Detective Man. I believe. That's my theory. That's what I'm getting from the story vibes. Alright, I'm gonna go here. At the Shiraishi home, Tsutsumi and Ario learn the truth about many things, including the death of Kankichiro Iwai. They hurry to high school after learning that Michio Shiraishi knew the whereabouts, or to the high school, after, I was like, they go back to high school? After learning that Michio Shiraishi knew the whereabouts of Nejima's hideout. And Nejima is the murderer man. Where is my chapstick? Where is my... Everything is dust. It's my Christmas candy cane chapstick that I have left over from December. Boss! I just talked to the Sabina police. What now? Oh, we get jazzy right off the bat again. Hell yeah. They found an abandoned van in the Chiba Mountains that looked like it'd been an accident. They couldn't lift any fingerprints from it, but they found blood splatters on the front. It's actually spatters. I think the word is actually spatters. I think there is, in fact, the scientific forensic term spatter, but there is not blood splatter. That's a layman's term, I believe. At least if any of my true crime podcasts have anything to say about that. Okay, and guess what? The blood is a perfect match for Michio's. Yep, she was hit by a van. Oh-ho. So it must be the van that hit Michio. You got it. It's all thanks to Yoshimi that we were able to find that out. The license plate had been removed, though, and they even scraped off the vehicle identification number. It'll take a while to identify the owner. Now they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of the crime and where it was dumped. Got it. Thanks for the report. Well, we already know that Mr. Cosby Man was the one who hit her, and he's an asshole who thinks he can get away with everything because he's rich. I'm gonna look for bird stickers. Got him. Oh, it's a little albatross. What's the name? What's it gonna be? Quackitude. Quackitude. Got a little quackitude. It's nice that we got permission to use the school as our base of operations. The principal and head teacher were a little reluctant at first, but they were convinced that it'd help the investigation. Dealing with all this must be a real headache for those guys. I should thank them again later. I really like this music. I'm gonna think about stuff. I guess we still can't rule out the possibility that Michio did commit suicide. She was so young, and all the adults in her life did was push her around. Martial arts mallard. Yeah! By the way, boss, we've confirmed that Michio died in a vehicular collision. But are we sure that it was really an accident? Good question. I was wondering the same thing. The damage done by the collision indicates that the driver was traveling at a considerable speed, but there were no brake marks to be found. Well, yeah, he probably just like, cause he got some quackitude. That's why he's making the duck face. Got some quackitude. I really like the quackitude. So, okay, no brake marks, which means they didn't slow down, which suggests they may have been intentionally targeting Michio. Oh, okay, that's different. Then, I just heard, oh, it's my dog barking. I was like, what is this noise that I'm hearing? Sorry, y'all. What was the motive, you think? Who would have a reason to kill Michio? Apparently a lot of people. The first person that comes to mind is Konkichiro Iwai. After all, she knew about his crimes. But then, Iwai was supposedly able to control Michio by intimidation alone. There's also that teacher who was taking advantage of Michio, Kohei Junouchi. But to say he killed her to stop people from finding out that he was blackmailing her doesn't seem likely somehow. You're right. Though both of them have fallen prey to her curse. That's true. In that case, it's quite possible she'll also decide to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. Not just possible, she may have already done it last night, just like with Iwai. Is there anything else that could have served as a motive? That talisman, maybe? The one Yoshimi was looking for. Oh, do you think someone wanted to take it from her? Well, the talisman wasn't found on her remains, nor in a house. But doesn't a hit and run seem like too drastic a measure to go for a little talisman? Then in the end, it might have just been an unfortunate accident after all. Yeah, looks that way. I feel like maybe it was not. He still doesn't look tired after all this running around. Wish I still had all that stamina. Either way, what we need now is a testimony from Michio herself. With a bit of luck, we may be able to ask her what happened.
Kiss. Now kiss.
Now kiss. We may be able to ask her what happened during the crash ourselves. Are you suggesting another spirit board? Or wait, no, she's already possessing Yako's body, so we could probably just... Can you come forward? No more kissy face. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around that particular development. I still have my doubts that it'll be so easy. He's making the kissy face! He's making the kissy face again. Either way, we won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yako turn up, and we also make out. I mean, what? I'd rather have him come sooner rather than later. But I guess we just have to wait. Shall we head inside? Alright then. Hey, yo! What do I think about that? I guess we still have Carol Plus. Oh, we already said that. Oh no, he didn't say that. Say it again so I can... I guess we still can't rule out the possibility that Michio did commit suicide. She was so young and all the adults... Oh wait, no, we did read... Y'all, I'm on something else. Okay. There's nothing else here, so we move. We move! Alright, let's go wait inside the school. Let's go. I'm sure they'll be here any moment. Cut to the flowchart because I have to make a choice to go back to the school. Called it. Oh. What's happening here? What's going on? The record of Fate's Yin Scroll may contain a way to put a stop to the curse. Yako and Mio head back to Komagata High School to share this information with Tsutsumi. Okay. Okay, so... Hold on. For the 7 mysteries, we've seen the ghost of the Whispering Canal, the Fool's Procession, Beckoning Light now, which was the weird wispy thing. Haunting Clappers, which is the fireman. The Evergreen Beach, which is the guy with the tongue sticking out. Foot Washing Mansion, which is just the leggies. The Ever-Burning Lantern, which was the guy with the katana, the seppuku. And we still haven't seen the Taiko. And I'm guessing the ghost of the one-sided reed is the really, really creepy, scary one that I hated, that freaks me out, and I'm really terrified to see it again. Unless it was the Taiko of Sugaru, in which case, that's gonna kind of cause me, a lot of panic, because I don't expect to see it. But, yeah, well, just, I don't know. I don't know where this is gonna turn up, but I feel like there's still plenty of scares left in this that are gonna haunt me. Ain't that interesting? The Record of Fate's Yin Scroll, huh? Well done, you two. That's some good info you got from that teacher. Thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Schoolgirl was a success. Ario, stop making things sound weird. Anyways, let's share what we found at Michio Shiraishi's house. Yes, please. Oh, she's gonna be... Uh-oh.
Yes, a man named EY kidnapped sacrifices for black magic? And Michio helped with the kidnapping? And Mr. Junouchi used that to blackmail her?
She's just stunned silence? Or because she knows already? Let's see. Let's do about the Western black magic. That reminds me, Mio. Was the Western black magic used by EY and Nejima really just an imitation?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Oh, boss said that you knew about this sort of thing. Do you not?
Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but... How strange. I don't think I've ever told anyone that.
It's okay, Mio. No one's judging you.
Right. It still feels a little weird.
Wait, is that supposed to be a hint at something? So, what's your opinion on it as someone familiar with Western black magic?
If I could have a look at their grimoire, I could be sure, but... Based on their methods, I'd say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. It was advertised as magic anyone could use and was employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. It's notable because they purposefully required living sacrifices to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity.
Wow, you know so much! I'm impressed! It totally matches with the vibe you've got going on.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry, have some confidence!
Right, thanks, I guess.
Why is she so scared to just be a goth? Just be a goth, damn it! Based on the report and looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of Junouchi and EY, if Michio Shiraishi did it, it would make sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michio Shiraishi wanted someone to notice. Huh? Really? The ribbon that was left at the scene of Kohei's death is proof of that. Mio, I'm guessing you knew that already.
Ah, yes, ever since this morning. But there's one piece of information I need. But I think we're near her limit.
Near her limit? If that black magic is just an imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it. I'm just glad things are getting even more confusing than they already are. He's giving himbo energy, which I can appreciate. Oh, right, about the mastermind. I had an idea. Huh? What is it?
This is about the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about that EY person.
Yep. Whether the goal is to restore youth or to resurrect someone, she's got her hands all over this. She has money, too. It would also match Hideki Araishi's account of a woman's voice. An evil business lady with supernatural powers. A classic setting.
If only we could confirm those powers of hers were actually real.
We'll need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. So if we get this Record of Fate's Yin Scroll, we'll be able to dispel the curse?
Yes, the source of this curse is a tragic event called the Honjo incident that dates back to the Edo period. An Onmyoji named Seiman Tsuchimikado is said to have recorded a way to deal with the curse. So I think there may be a way to dispel the curse.
Right, I'll leave how to approach this to you, Mio. I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well, but please make finding the record of Fate's Yin Scroll your top priority.
Understood. But how do we go about looking for it? It's possible the descendants of Saemon have inherited it, but I don't think they're aware of its existence. It'd be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off of. Maybe we'll have to ask Paranormal Affairs.
Now then, if we're nearing the limit, I'll stop beating around the bush. Time to tell it to you straight. Yako Sakazaki? What? Me? Yes? Take out your curse stone and give it to Mio. My curse stone? It's just been in my pocket all this time.
Thanks. I'm just gonna borrow it for a second.
Well?
Yes. There are soul dregs inside after all.
Oh, good. Ooh, yep. Oh, she caught. She caught now. Oh, she caught now. She been murdering. What? How did this happen? I didn't do anything. I swear, you have to believe me.
It's okay. We know.
Yako, calm down and listen to what I'm about to tell you.
But
there's no mistake that Junouchi and Iwai were killed by that curse stone. But the one who committed the act is the ghost of Michio Shiraishi, that is, inside you, Yako Sakazaki. Hello, Source! I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. She's totally flabbergasted that she's been possessed. What? Inside me? What? What do you mean? Oh, girl. Come on.
it's okay, Yako. Please calm down and listen. You've been possessed, Yako. By Michio's ghost.
What?
It probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reacted to the presence of her old friend and entered you, Yako.
No way! You mean that Michio's ghost is inside me?
I've explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean that you lose control of yourself. Normally, the mind will reject such attempts, and it'd do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels.
Another anime with 112 pages written. Hell yeah! That's what I'm freaking talking about. What's this one about?
Did you spit my wine?
And because she was your friend, your mind, or sorry, that's not Mio's voice at all. That's Natsumi's. I was going full on back to the cop.
And because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. So for those reasons, your minds merged without any issue. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point, which also means it will be difficult to guide her spirit to the afterlife.
No way, we've merged? Me and Michio's minds are... But I don't feel different at all. I mean, I'm me, I think.
That's because after she merged with you, Michio started to believe she was you as well. As a ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only really a jumble of vague memories. Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories as Michio Shiraishi. You have been acting a little different from usual. You would also sometimes react when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence.
Really?
That having been said, if we don't have a proper understanding of the regrets Michio Shiraishi had when she died and why...
Paria, about a young man trying to save his best friend from the forces within the darkness. Ooh, sounds spooky.
It would be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. If I carelessly provoked her ghost, it could have risked causing her to dig even deeper into your mind.
I have to switch blankets because I'm like, okay, I have this blanket and it's like making it uncomfortably warm. But now I have to switch to this blanket because if I don't, I will freeze to death. Because I'm always cold. Sorry, that's why I'm shifting so much in my seat. I didn't want you guys to think I was just like vibrating or whatever. Vibrating with excitement. Alright.
Oh no! When we mentioned limits earlier, we mean that by letting things proceed like this, there's a possibility that you will join completely, making it impossible to separate her ghost from you. If that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belong to you.
What? That's so scary. You mean I won't be myself anymore? Oh, but if it's Michio, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad? Oh, I don't know. What should I do? But it was actually Michio who used the curse stone while I was unaware, wasn't it? Doesn't that mean her ghost has already taken over my body?
Well, about that. I think that's probably the effect of the curse amplifying murderous impulses and the influence of the Feast of Shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost's powers were boosted. And strengthened by the feast, Michio's consciousness surfaced and took control of your body.
Then that means... Oh. I was the one who killed them. I cursed them both. Aww.
Yako, no, you were being controlled. Right, Inspector?
Yeah, that's right. It's likely she'd be recognized as not being responsible for the crime due to the possession. It's not something you can control. No need to worry about that. No, you're wrong. I wanted to kill them too. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michio's fault. I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't commit suicide, I wished all the cruel adults around me would just die. I had the curse stone with me and I wanted to get revenge for Michio if the chance came. That's how I felt.
Yako!
Because Michio wasn't able to escape her terrible situation. It was so hard. This is very dramatic. Can you hear these strings in the background? It was so hard. It wouldn't be unusual for someone to take their own life. And I had this curse stone. I made Michio get revenge all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep on living in silence, and I treated those feelings like they were worthless. I should have done it myself right away. I'm sorry, Michio. Ah! It's a little overdramatic, but I'm just... That's why. I killed them. I killed them all. Oh no, are we... Oh, I don't even know what voice to give her, actually.
Yako. There you are.
Oh, hi, Michio. What's up with you? You've had me worried sick since you haven't been coming to school lately. It feels like it's been forever. I'm glad you seem to be doing good.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry I didn't tell you why.
I've always regretted it. Oh, come on. You're acting like we aren't buds. You tell me if anyone's making you sad and I'll take care of them.
Thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you.
Really? What's the matter? You can tell me anything.
Well, the truth is, I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that I was forced to and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it. I'm sorry. I feel so guilty.
What?
I've done so much I can't take back, all because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell that I've created for myself. I couldn't handle it anymore. I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live in this world.
What?
But something went wrong, and that's why I died with regrets. But thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you, and I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
What? Wait, you don't need to apologize.
It's only now that I realize, and I know how selfish it is. But I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends, and how we were able to be together at the end. Please, don't forget me.
Huh? No, Michio, wait! Oh, she's gone now. She's super gone now. Uh-oh. Huh?
You're awake. Do you feel okay? I'm sorry I had to spring that all on you, Yako.
What? Oh god, this is the classroom. I'm like really terrified that something's gonna... Okay. Are we in the classroom? Huh? Was I dreaming? I'm sorry to rush this along, but while you're still gathering your feelings, but we need to hear what Michio Shiraishi has to say now.
Right. And so, after considering what to do, It is true that Michio's consciousness has mixed with yours. But if I summoned her ghost, we may be able to establish some communication. Oh, I understand. Oh, we're doing the spirit board again! It's Luigi board time! So you thought to use the spirit board again? Yep, I have a hunch! I have a hunch! We're gonna solve this mystery! I think the spirit we called last time may have actually been Michio herself. Really? You think? And that her spirit has been close to you ever since then. Then let's do it. I think we should. And I want to hear from her. And I really don't want the same thing to happen again, where the lights go out and then creepy things start appearing in the back and make me scream at the sight of it, because I was very scared. I was very, very scared. I had to turn on the lights on in my room because I was being such a little baby about it. I think we should, and I want to hear from her. Very well. I have no idea if this will work during daytime, but let's give it a try. Are you ready? I'm ready. Wait, I should save. I should save. Before I do anything else, we're gonna save in slot 2. And now I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, here we go. Do you remember how to do it? Place your finger on the 10-yen coin. Right, like this. Good. Now do as I do. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Please tell us if you are there. They're here! It's here! Now, is it the spirit of Michio? Yako, would you ask the spirit? Alright. Are you Michio Shiraishi? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, are you the spirit of Michio Shiraishi? Yes. Ah, it said yes! Don't be so sure. Some spirits like to play tricks. Can you try asking it a question only Michio would know the answer to? A question only Michio would know the answer to. Let's see. Then... Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. How much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? 490. No, 490 yen. Oh. 490 yen! That's right. Well, it seems we have the right spirit. Okay, can I have you ask her a question? Okay, what do you want me to ask her? I want you to ask about the location of Fumachika Nejima's hideout, and the location of the talisman as well. Okay. Where is Fumachika Nejima's... Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board! Please tell me the location of Fumachika Nejima's hideout. She's gonna say no. Please, terrible things will happen if he isn't captured soon. I'm sure it's painful to try and remember, but you're the only one who can help us now, Michio. Please. No, don't do that! Aw, oh, come on. Damn it. I wanted to read it. It moved. This is an address! She's giving us the address! Amazing. Thank you, Michio. Okay, I have the address. Thank you. Alright, Ario. Get a move on and check out that address. Yes, sir! I'll contact HQ and order a simultaneous house search and sweep of the area. You better call for backup, my guy. That is a serial murderer. Who's also in some paranormal shit. And a curse bearer at this point. So... you better call backup. All of them. Just call them all. I just hope the information is accurate. I know it is. Do you though? I mean... Alright, well, where's the talisman? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Do you know where the talisman that you had is? Yes. She does know. I wonder if we can find a way to narrow it down. I'll try asking. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Did you carry around the talisman with you at all times?
Yes. So she did carry it with her. Oh, that was Mio, not Yako. My bad. Then did you have it with you when you had the... Oh my gosh. Did you have it with you when you had your accident? So she should have had it on her body. Huh? She had it with her.
But there was nothing resembling a talisman in the articles left behind at the scene.
So that means someone took it with them and ran off with it before the scene was investigated?
But who would do that? This would mean someone knew Michio had died before the police did.
The first person to discover and report it was the caretaker of the apartment building next door. Should we check with them?
Let's see. The other possibility I can think of is the perpetrator of the hit and run.
But it was a hit and run. Wouldn't they have run away?
It might be possible they came back, driven by fear or something else.
Even if so, they didn't report it and went through her belongings. But to only take the talisman seems hard to believe. Unless they were after the talisman from the very beginning.
How likely is that, if that talisman really is so special?
Ariel mentioned the same thing, but to run someone over just to take something from them? It's possible they just picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason.
Either way, if it really was a hit and run, then I hope they get caught. It's possible she remembers something after seeing that picture of the car. Then, shall we try asking?
I'll try. Oh. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Do you know who was behind the hit and run? She does. She says she knows.
That's relief if she hadn't known.
Huh?
In order for Michio's spirit to find peace, we need as much detailed information about what happened as possible. We can't send her off to the afterlife if we don't know what happened when she died. This isn't like a forced exorcism.
Huh, so that's what it'll take. Alright, I'll try asking.
Right.
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Who was the one who ran you over?
I hope she knows the name.
I wonder. Naga... Cosby. Nami? Namigaki is his actual name. Is it? I'm... Oh, we have updates on hers because of the... I guess it probably just updated the fact that she has the beckoning light. Where is it? It's still in persons of interest. Namagaki. Yeah, there it is. This asshole.
Oh, hello.
I have a cat begging for more attention.
Namagaki?
Huh? Namagaki. What? You mean Yutaro Namagaki? You two know him?
We talked with him after we left the cafe. He used to be a curse bearer, right? Oh, I see. So that's why Yako had that reaction when she saw him.
What? Come to think of it, that guy said he wanted to talk about Michio. What the hell is he planning without his curse stone?
He said he'd be waiting near Ryogoku Bridge.
Got it. I'll join you. I'll join you there once we're done.
He's the bastard who killed Michio. Yako. This should be enough information. We can release Michio from her suffering now. Let's do it.
All right. It's like losing your friend all over again, though, because... Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. No, Michio. Thank you. You helped us. You know, I'm so sorry I didn't know about it at all. About it all. Your family, the kidnapping, Mr. Junouchi. I'm so sorry. It must have been so hard. Not that I could understand, but I'm sure it was so hard. I mean, of course you would want revenge. I wanted it too. We've all done things that we wish we could take back. But I'm glad that I at least know the truth.
Yako.
There's so much I want to say, but that's enough. Let me just ask you one last thing. Someday, can we hang out again? Aww. You didn't say, oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Aww. You mean it? Okay, it's a promise.
Have you asked everything you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to guide Michio's spirit now.
Yeah, it's time to say goodbye. Michio, with this, I'll finally be able to free you.
Hey, Yako.
Yeah?
You never accepted the idea that Michio took her own life. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find the truth.
Yeah. You're right. Even though I didn't realize just how hard things were for her. Mio? Aww. Aww.
Sorry. It's just Michio. She was taken advantage of by so many of the adults around her. She put up with so much. I should have tried to talk with her more.
I know how you feel. Thanks, Mio. It hurts thinking about all the things I could have done. Why did this have to happen to someone so kind and hardworking? It feels like she was ill-fated to the very end. It's just too cruel. But even then, she didn't even tell me about this stuff. And she let herself worry more about revenge than living. I'm mad at her for that. Sure, I should have noticed something was wrong, but come on! Ugh, what was she thinking? Seriously, I mean seriously! Am I really that unreliable? Of course I'd help you get your revenge, you idiot!
Sometimes life is cock and ball torture. Without the cock and balls.
That's the saddest Ford commercial I think I've ever heard. Also, hi, SNES. What a way to enter. I don't care how you had changed or whatever. I just wanted you to live.
Yako.
I'll take responsibility for what's been done. But one day, if we meet on the other side, I'm gonna have to give her a good punch. Then I'll tell her she's the real fool's procession or something.
Then we'll hang out like always. Sounds like fun.
Alright, I'm sending her off, okay? Look at her. Look, there's like a wind now. Check the sea. No, you're good. It happens. Oh, wait. Oh. Look, the coin, it moved to no all on its own.
You're right, when did it do that? It seems she still has something keeping her here. Yako, do you have an idea? Oh my god. Yako, do you have any idea about what Michio wants?
Me? Oh. Please, don't forget me. I think she told me that she didn't want me to forget.
I see. Then, Michio, if you could hear my voice, let your feelings that you won't ever forget her be known. Show it through action.
What? Do something that shows you won't forget. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. Hello? 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 I'm typing numbers. I don't know what. The game is not frozen. Okay. Do something that shows I won't forget. I feel like I'm supposed to be... The way the dialogue is set up here. It's kind of zooming in on the coin. I can't move the camera either, that's the problem. Can I draw a heart? Nope. I'm doing everything. Something that shows you won't forget. I feel like really stupid. I feel really dumb. Show it through an action. Let your feelings that you won't ever forget her be known. Show it through an action. An action? Now we're getting nowhere fast with that. Fast forward. Nope, that's not it. Is there like an action button that I'm supposed to do? Like, is this, I want this game to have these meta moments because now I think that they're there and then they aren't. And then I'm like, oh, okay. Then I'm even stupider than I thought. Oh, come on! Through an action. If you can hear my voice. Wait, hear my voice. Is this the same thing in the reverse? Ah! What the fuck? I feel really stupid. I feel really dumb. Tab. Nope, that's just, okay, that's just telling me stuff because I'm using the keyboard and stuff. Okay, so turn the vibration on. Bruh, what am I doing? Action. I'm looking for like an action button on my keyboard, like some sort of fool. This is my fool's procession. What the fuck is happening? There's something I'm missing. There's gotta be something I'm missing. It's gotta, maybe in her file. Like, I feel deceased. Michio was an honor student with a good head on her shoulders. Positive outlook, long-lasting friendship. Always prepared to stand up against the innate love of chaos. Am I supposed to hold on to the coin? Am I supposed to keep my cursor there? Particular. I feel so stupid. What is wrong? What am I doing? I don't know how this is simultaneously the easiest and hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. I mean, it's a visual novel. It's not that hard. It's not difficult by any, like, game mechanic type way, usually, but I'm really glad that you said that the game isn't Frozen's Nest, because I legitimately, if I was by myself, I would have fucking, until it's meta and we don't know what to do. Is it meta? Like, I can't tell if it's meta. Show it through an action. I would have that's like the only thing else I can think. Am I supposed to close the game? Oh my god! You have to save! Because you, oh, I see! There it is. I kept looking at the usage and making sure it was... Damn it. That's kind of sweet in like a meta way. But... Oh, cause that's, hold on, wait, cause that's even better too, because the chapter is even called I'll See You Again, and like it literally puts her face in the thing, and I mean, I'm dumb. I'm super dumb. I couldn't figure that out faster, but I was like, what else can I do in a game? Like, what else can I do? Anyway, thank you. Though I don't really want you to punch me, so live a long life, okay? I'll see you later. Aww. Friendship! Friendship transcends time and planes. Alright, we're on to the bridge. Sorry, I just got a message from my mom. Text her back real quick. Sorry, y'all. You gotta text your mom, okay? Okie dokie.
Yako, are you feeling alright?
That was way too high. I should make that voice lower.
Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, I feel a lot better. I guess I really wasn't feeling like myself recently.
It was like there was maybe I should start reading these lines with the face. Like, it was like there was a part of you that I had no control over or something. Who speaks like this? Who speaks like that?
Yeah, I think you're back to your normal self now. I'm glad there weren't any problems. I wonder if Michio was able to find peace.
What happens if you delete your save after that? And you erase her memory? Do you get punished or something? I don't know if I want to find out.
I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. It seems that her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from you. Well, I guess I can forgive her for that. But there's still something bothering me. Really? Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. What is this feeling so sudden and new? It's like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet.
Oh, that's Mio's voice in it.
It may be an after effect. Maybe because you gave your stone to Chief Inspector Suzubi?
Doubt it. Having a curse stone shouldn't have any effect on your body.
But dealing with 4 curses sounds like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief.
Someone's like a completely different person all of a sudden. But are you really sure about this? Having us arrest you once all this is over? You might be able to get your case treated as just an accident.
It's fine. Treat me oh my gosh. Treat me the same as someone who used a curse stone to kill someone. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is all over, so thanks, Chief.
She's gonna go to jail? She's gonna go to jail because she was possessed by a ghost. What the fuck? Alright, let's get this guy. Alright, Cosby Sweater, let's go. Whoa, whoa, you didn't say anything about bringing the police. Sorry, but we don't have time to care about what you have to say about us. What business do you have with this girl now that you've lost your curse stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have a curse stone already. Ugh. Hold on, there's gotta be a sticker. Gotta be a sticker around here somewhere. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you, you little bird. Tweet, tweet. You're coming to me. Aha! Found you. Number 11. Crane stem. What? That's not like a... That's not like a delinquent thing. That's just like a pun on brainstem. Okay, that's the... It could use some work, but whatever. There's a lot of traffic around here, and it's very noisy during the day. The amount of exhaust coming from cars is overwhelming. I hear it's not healthy. Yutaro's visibly shaken. That must mean there's some reason he doesn't want the cops around. The chief makes some weird jokes sometimes, but still, it's reassuring to have a veteran policeman with us. Anything else to look at? Let's talk.
We should let him take care of this.
Well, leave this to me, okay? I don't have any ill intentions. I wanted to tell you that I want to help if you intend to resurrect Michio Shiraishi. That was my intention from the beginning, when I received my curse stone. And that's why I took your curse stone. Man, I can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have to Michio Shiraishi? We, met once. When I, you know, my car collided with her entire body. Violently. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day, because I was the one who caused it, and that meant I would be in a lot of trouble. Aha. Met once? I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but... Do you think bringing back the dead will erase the fact that you hit her with your car? What? I'm sure that I have no idea what you're talking about. You are full of shit. Look at you in your stupid Cosby sweater. If you don't know, I'll tell you, and you'll let me ask you some questions in return. Did you just get your license recently? We found a van with bloodstains on it, you see. It's only a matter of time before we find out who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a little bit more about your relationship with Michio Shiraishi? Not only that, you killed someone with your curse stone, didn't you? Stop! Stay away from me! Oh, he's gonna run now. Little bitch is gonna run. They always run. Oh. Nope, he's staying. Damn it. Okay, I give up. It's all over for me. Yeah. Afterwards, Yutaro Namagaki gave his confession. He admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michio Shiraishi. He explained that he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him. Oh my god, that sound! What the fuck? After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret to destroy the evidence. But he became nervous and went back to the scene of the crime at the urging of his passenger. Why is that impressive, though? Why is that like, oh my god, can you make the car go, like, really fast? That would be, like, so cool. Oh, wait, is it that girl that wants to resurrect Hokusai? Because she sucks. That makes a little more sense, but still stupid. When they returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check the victim alone, while he sat panicking in the car. Wow. Wow. When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run, as it looked similar to a suicide by jumping from height. Afterwards, the pair parted ways, and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods under the cover of night. Who would tell him that? The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. The next morning, Michio Shiraishi's body was discovered, and luckily for them, her death was ruled a suicide. However, a darkness lingered within his heart. From that day on, the schoolgirl appeared before him, covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken, to spite him in his dreams every night. Good. Ew, I just realized in this drawing that her foot is all the way up next to her. Oh my god. Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him at all times. Jesus, that's dark. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear hiding what he'd done anymore and planned to turn himself in, but was stopped by the passenger from that night. It was then that he first heard rumors of the rite of resurrection. He thought that if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, that it would be like if the accident never happened. And with that, the darkness enshrouding his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the areas associated with the 7 mysteries of Honjo every night. And he received the curse of the foot-washing mansion as a result. I see. That's right, I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was that girl who tempted me. Okay, calm down and listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, what would these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? There's something I want to know. Do you know anything about a talisman that Michio should have had on her at the time of the accident? Talisman? What are you talking about? So you don't know anything. In that case, what about that woman who was with you? Can you ask her? Oh, that's right. Everything is her fault in the first place. This man, till the very end, is a piece of shit. Well, that may not be exactly wrong. Just riding passenger in a car involved in an involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in and of itself, but according to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect your duty to report the accident. And if she took an article from the scene, she'd also be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anything anymore, do you? Yeah, that's right. It's her fault. Do what you want with her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Her name is Ayame Tono. She's an art student I met in town. I knew it was her. And he's about to... cue freak out from Dad in 3, 2, 1. What? An art student named Ayame Tono? Your daughter. Whoa. Are you absolutely sure of that? What point would there be in lying to you now? What, do you know her or something? She may look nice, but she's rotten on the inside. I'd like to meet the parents who raised someone like that. Shut up. Oh my god, Mio is like, we are so fucked.
What's wrong, Inspector Tsutsumi? You're drenched in sweat.
No. Wait. Damn it, why? How could this happen? Listen up, I'm taking this one with me down to the station for more questioning. You two go after the record of Faith the End Scroll, got that?
Okay, we will.
Come with me! Whoa! What did I say? He's gonna freak out. Let's get going.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's a gun! Oh god! Oh no. Oh dear. Wait, there's still more here though. There's still more here though. I'm curious. Wait a minute. Start from after the report? No, that's just them waiting inside. Wait. What else is there? Hold on. I'm starting it from the beginning. I'm missing something though. I got the bird. We're talking. Was there another dialogue that I missed? Wait, hold on. Shall we head inside? All right then. And then I talked to him again, and then something more happened. Okay, wait. Boss, I thought we were gonna go wait for Mio at the school. Oh, hey Ariel, I wanted to ask you something. Aye, boss. Jeez, you're an eager beaver. I haven't even said what it was yet. Right, well, what is it then? Can't remember what you had for dinner last night? Looks like that agent over there is having some trouble with his pen. So if you got a spare, go lend it to him. And for the record, I had Katsudan last night. No need to worry about me going senile just yet. Oh, I know I look like a genius, but I didn't think I came across as the type to carry spare pins on my person. You? A genius? You're dreaming. But if his pen just stopped working, he can get it going again with a bit of nail polish remover. Really? 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 That's how you get that information? Just on a whim. Just on a whim. You talk to... That's... Boy, Ario, what a strange piece of information. Hopefully it'll become very useful to somebody who we don't know. Who may be watching this right now, or playing this game that we're totally not in. This shoehorn in that little tidbit of fun fact. You can get it going again with is it the acetone? Why? Nail polish remover. Yeah, you know, what you use to remove nail polish. Never used it before? Do I look like I would've? Don't make me sound crazy for not having used this stuff. I doubt you have either. Oh no, I've used it all right. Did you know that it can remove oil-based ink stains? Which is also why it can be used to fix old dried up pen nibs. Whatever's in there that removes the ink also doubles as a way to unclog pens. That said, fun fact, if you've written on something in Sharpie and you want to undo it, Sharpie's not actually permanent. What you can do is take some nail polish remover and wipe it off. Just fun fact. I wrote on a lot of things as a kid that I wasn't supposed to. You gotta make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink though, or it'll ruin it. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Not to worry, I don't have nail polish remover on me right now anyway. Oh, no problem then. That doesn't fix anything. Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. What a tangent. Jeez, alright, I'll let him know. Is that it? Is that what... If I move into this fucking school right now, I swear to God. And it says complete now. Because that was the last little... Alrighty then. I guess we'll go back here. Because I know now what apparently can make pins work again. Jesus. Okay. But I need nail polish remover. Gotta look at stuff again. I wonder... Maybe in the mirror? Is it like a medicine cabinet mirror or is it just a mirror? Nope, it's just a mirror. Sink. These are all the same things that I read last night. Bunch of garbage. Nope. Cardboard boxes. Strange bottles and bags filled with some kind of powder. I'm doing the visual novel thing of like scanning every inch of the screen. Stand receiver, just a bunch of junk. Cabinet the fax machine was in. Think. Pen and a phone number. I've got a pen, but it's not working. The ink seems to be dried up. What should I do? I can't just keep searching the room aimlessly. Pen. I wonder if I could fix it with somehow. It can be fixed with nail polish remover. Huh? You can fix this with nail polish remover? What the? Why did that pop into my head all of a sudden? Well, might as well give it a try. If this is one of Hihaku's warehouses, there just might be some nail polish remover somewhere. Or some acetone. Ah, disposed bottles and soap. I wonder if there could be... There it is! Or there is nail polish remover. There's no label, but I'm sure that's what this is. All right, so if I use this. Use on the pen. Dip, dip, dip. Don't spend too much time sniffing that nail polish. Oh, God. Oh. That acetone is strong. I remember I spilled nail polish. I'm very clumsy, but I was like trying to give myself a little mani-pedi one time, and I spilled literally a full bottle, just knocked it clean over and just, or I guess unclean over because it was a mess, but oh my God. And it got on the carpet, and I was smelling acetone for just, that ass is so toned. It's the ass two-tone. The ass two-tone. Oh God, though, it smelled like chemicals in my room for like the whole week. Probably did some damage there. It's fine. Tip of the pen has been soaked in nail polish remover. I should be able to use the pen now, at least for a while. Cool. Now I just need a phone number, which I will get by suspending. And my mouth is all better. Well, I mean, there's still some like healing, but it's not like a painful thing. I just have to be careful when I brush and stuff. But everything worked out great, actually. I'm very happy. All right. I have a feeling in order to get the phone number, I'm gonna have to go back to this one because I have to. Are we going back to this? Do I get another sticker if I... Does he win? No, he lost. Okay. This is all the same. Don't buy them all. I'm gonna skip through this dialogue real quick. Already found that one. Surroundings. I'll think. Almost like I came here with a child. Lost. I want to see him win one more time. Lost. Come on. Give me a win. Yeah! He won! Oh wait, I got another one? Wait, that's a different one! You can still get different ones. Wait, that was number 10. That was winning the lottery, I think. Oh my God, it really is like random. Okay, damn, okay. I'll take it. A win is a win. Oh, now I see it. Oh, now it says it's done. Okay, I'll think on it. And now we'll move to the park. I gotta find a phone number. She's not there anymore, so... That's all dialogue we explored last night. What if the mastermind behind this whole thing was a Yame Tono? It's likely she's a curse bearer. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Shigema residence. Actually, no, before I do this, I want to go to the park one more time. I want to watch his face light up at the damn, weird playground. Telephone booth. Bunch of kids gathered, making fun of him. That's a pretty unique looking playground. Did it catch your eye? Does he want to play on it? He definitely wants to play on it. Look, it's so I found that one last time, so that's fine. Did all this yesterday. Okay, now I'm just gonna visit everything first, and then I'm gonna go to the Shiguma residence, and I'm gonna try to get this fax number. Or maybe, hold on, before I do anything, I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything. I'm gonna think on stuff. No, I'm gonna look at the factory first. Think. Wait. No, this is still... Wait, is this the factory where she's being... This is the... Must be a change here. No, I need to... Oh, I see now. He runs and checks the... Something happened around here. Something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Something is linked with Chozawa's story somehow here. I think that's what's going on. I think I have to get Chozawa's... Is it Chozawa? What's her name? Mayu Chozawa? I literally just passed it. Yeah. I think what I have to do is get it to the point where I can like bang on the door or something and then I'll come back here, and then while Richter is running around, he'll run by the factory and then somehow kind of see or hear something. Okay, we're going to let's get that phone number. They zoom in on the fax machine really intentionally as they load you in here. I already got that one. Stop watching the news. Guest table. Clock. Just gonna look at everything again. Fascinating. I forgot you could zoom in and out. Okay. Fax machine. Can send images to other places along the telephone network. A fax machine. The number for our home is 63 star 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 star. What? 63 star dash star star star. Ma'am, is everything okay? I'm fine. There's just something I wanted to check. Is that so? I don't have a reason to use the phone right now. A fax machine. The number for our home is 63 star dash star star star. I'm gonna finish the investigation here. And then I'm gonna go down to the darkness. I'm gonna resume it now that I have 63 star dash star star star. The number is 63 star 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 star. It happened again. The number for a fax machine just popped into my head. There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts? Never mind. I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. Is that how she's like, is she able to bounce her consciousness around with the wisp? Now, I need to tell them where I am. If I tell them everything I know about this place, they should be able to figure out where it is. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Hihaku, a factory or a warehouse. As for the dress, it should be close to... It's close to this. It should be close to Honjo Bridge. That's right, my curse echo is the beckoning light. That means this place must be near Honjo Bridge. Okay, time to send it. I think this is how you do it. Alright. If the machine is sent... the machine I sent it to is connected. It should be sent. Now I wait. Please, somebody. And now, we end here, and we go back up here. Maya's escape, complete. Wait, I got an achievement. Okay. I've completed part 1, I think. So, we resume. And we go, we still go here, I think? We have to see, like, the message first. Oh, the phone's... Be my guest. You wouldn't want to keep them waiting. Thank you. I shouldn't be long. Hello, Shikima residence. Oh, it wasn't the phone. What's wrong? Ah, nothing. It was just the fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it. Oh, this is a fax machine. Amazing. So this is how they look. Wow! This... I was about to make the joke, but he already beat me to it. This is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail, am I right? This is the future. I was gonna say that, and it... There it was. I didn't think it would excite you this much. Oh, something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. Huh? What is this? It looks like it was written in pen, but... What's it say? What's it say? It says, help, I'm trapped in Hihaku Soaps. In a Haku Soaps warehouse or factory near Honjo Bridge. Huh? Hihaku? Why would somebody send me such a message? Am I being pranked? No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring the right. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. Oh, you will though. You will though. There is absolutely a woman being held captive. As we speak. She is in a room with a chair and grossness. Garbage just everywhere. After looking around, I determined the abandoned factory is indeed Hihaku's. An abandoned factory near the Honjo Bridge. Everything lines up. So the person who faxed us for help is in there? Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast. But isn't this place locked? Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of a simple lock like this. Oh my, you truly are something else. Please be careful then. Okay, so that's, boom, that's done. That's done. Where are we going next? Are we doing a manhunt or let's doing this? You know what, let's do this. Let's do this. Having regained control of herself, Yako rejoins Mio on their search for the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll so that they can stop the curse. However, they find themselves with scarcely any leads to follow. Oh boy. It is getting closer to nightfall, and that was when Nejima was gonna pull the trigger, so to speak.
I know we're supposed to be finding that Record of Fate's Yin Scroll, but...
I'm gonna turn the auto button off too. No, I don't need it. I don't want to accidentally hit it.
It sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with. Right now, our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of that Onmyoji Seiyaman Tsuchimikado today. But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it.
And since we got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. Well, let's look for stickers, because that's always a good thing to do. Oh, hello, Mio. You're just, like, right there in my face. Well. I am not seeing any stickers.
There were a bunch of police cars speeding by here earlier. I wonder if something happened.
Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they looked like they were on edge. Could Inspector Tsutsumi have let that Nejima escape and everyone... Could Inspector Tsutsumi have let that Nejima escape and everyone's scrambling... What? Oh, sorry, that was a weird syntax. Could Inspector Tsutsumi have let that Nejima escape and everyone's scrambling to find him? I don't know why that threw me so bad. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, after all the effort we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate.
Has Mio been doing stuff like this all by herself up until now? It's so dangerous and there's so many unknowns. Must be so tough for her. No wonder it'd be hard to make friends.
Something the matter?
Nope, let's go for it.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we've managed to get this far.
Hey Mio, you know,
Yeah?
you might not look it, but you've got a bold side. A little reckless even.
Huh? You think? I suppose things not going to plan is just a part of life in this world.
No, I mean, I think it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like we get along well together. Maybe that's one reason why.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Aw, friendship! Oh, Mio, what about that one guy? The one Inspector Tsutsumi checked with. I forget his name.
Oh, right, apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi. Apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi. Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau's messenger and hope it reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me, and even then it's only instructions.
Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then. That's the... If I'm remembering correctly, I think that's the Paranormal Bureau head guy, but it's like a mystery, like he's never there. So this is the Hihaku Soap's headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind?
Chairwoman Yamamori, was it?
Wait, are chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't the most important person in a company the president?
I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person.
Even if we're able to meet with her, what do we talk with her about? We can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the Yin Scroll out of nowhere.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say.
Ooh, is that your working style, Mio?
Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself.
Scared as if! Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. I like Yako. I do. I really like her. I vibe with her a lot. I wish I was that bold at... How old is she? Like, what, 16? I wish I was that bold at 16.
Oh, yeah, there's that Yako I know. Now, shall we?
Well, hold on. I want to look at everything else. Sorry, hold on just a minute.
No problem, we can take our time.
They grew on me quickly. Yeah. They're just... They're sweet.
We won't get anywhere just waiting around. Let's do our best we can working on our own.
It looks like it's the only thing that... Unless this manhole is... Nope. Yeah, there's really not that much to look at around here. Okay, I guess we're going in. Go inside! Alright, let's give this a shot.
Excuse us.
They threw you out on the street, didn't they?
Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman?
Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us the cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. Somebody's playing Nirvana Initiative! Oh, hell yeah. God! Speaking of another excellent fucking visual novel game. Yeah, the Somnium Files. I've made it my mission to make everybody play that game. That game is fucking phenomenal. Maybe her private secretary would hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment.
In that case.
Barging in suddenly didn't work out. At this point, there might be nothing more we can do.
Huh?
What is it?
That person coming this way.
Oh! What, that tall guy? Do you know him?
Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here.
Oh.
You're Gamyoto's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again.
Miss Kurosusu.
What a coincidence running into you here. Gamyoto? Yumioka?
Wait a minute. Just what kind of person is this guy? A shady one, obviously. I don't know why my camera is cut. What the fuck? It like can't decide where it wants to go. What the fuck? Okay, weird. Like he's a little too nervous for just running into an acquaintance.
You know him, Mio? Yeah, from a job a while back.
That's all she has to say, I guess, about that? Oh my god, I don't know why my camera's freaking out. He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy.
How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore.
Yes, she has been keeping at it. Cheating people? Miss Kurosuzu, so glad to see you're doing well. I assure you we've had no issues you need to concern yourself with. He being fishy as hell right now.
You gotta tell me what happened. A case from a while back. A family overseeing a reliquary case. A reliquary came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious.
Investigated?
A psychic named Suigen Gamyoto suddenly showed up. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately.
Sounds like a cover for a burglary.
After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamyoto's manager during the case.
That is pretty suspicious.
Apparently, she was looking for something there, but I told her that's no excuse for fraud and set her off with a scolding. And honestly, Gamyoto didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing.
Right, so she was one of those types then.
Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. But essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays.
If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my...
Oh, before you go, Gamyoto seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if we could ask her about something.
And what might that be?
Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of an Onmyoji named Sayama and Tsuchimikado?
I beg your pardon. Miss Kurosuzu, how do you...
So you do know about it.
I see. If that's what you're after, then that means... Oh. Oh boy. I don't know who's... A woman. I don't know who the woman is. Hold it. Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there. Excuse me? Oh! It's her! If it isn't you... Oh, damn. They did actually rescue her. The order you... Yeah, the order you do things matters. Oh. So wait, what happens if you... You just stood out, so y'all just like, you stand outside the building, you're just like, well, this is awkward. Okay, that would be pretty... Yeah, that would definitely... Alrighty then. Well, damn. I guess. Cool. Worked out. If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again. Mayu Chozawa, what are you doing here?
Huh? Shozawa?
This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me. What do you know? We just so happen to have some business with Hyaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hyaku, after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Huh? You work for Hyaku? What's going on? Oh, he angry. There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there? You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Oh, everybody's meeting up. Everybody, the circles are closing. Everybody, it's becoming a big old Venn diagram. None of this, This lady is beautiful. I'd let her beat me up and stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Isn't your other girlie right there? You got Mayu and you got... Actually, you have a widow and you have a fiance that would have been a widow. Shh. Stop being so loud. Stop talking.
Oh, I'm sure.
This is, oh boy. Quite the view, isn't it? Oh, we're back in this goddamn park. Hold on, I think it's starting to chug a little bit. I'm gonna put it in front and make sure everybody playing nice. Come on, programs, everybody play nice. How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and wanting answers from you? You'd better just give in and come clean with everything you know. Ugh. Hold on. There's gotta be the client. It doesn't even mark her name, the client. Oh, is there really not a sticker? Damn, okay. She was only introduced as the investigator's client. She's cool. It feels like we wouldn't stand a chance against a full-grown woman like her. She's scary, so probably not. But Mio is amazing too, keeping her cool at a time like this. She must be used to detailing. She must be used to dealing with adults by now. I still almost said it again, oh my god. We were introduced briefly earlier, but this flashy-looking guy is a private investigator. I thought they were only like that in TV shows, but I guess they're pretty intense in real life too. She's Mayu Chozawa, the fiancé of Hajime Yoshimi, the police officer. I'll have to talk with her about Hitomi later. He's clearly shaken by all this. It feels like he's desperately racking his brain for a way to get out of this. It's almost hard to watch.
Excuse me, I had no idea that Gamyoto was connected with Hyaku. So I'd just like to ask, what is Miss Yamamori from Hyaku who... Or was it Miss Yamamori from Hyaku who obtained the Record of Fates and passed it on to Araishi?
No, that was not the case.
Oh, my mistake. Was it Suid and Gamyoto's doing then?
No, it was not. We first learned of the Record of Fates from Mr. Araishi. It was then that Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings.
Then who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the Curse of the Seven Mysteries?
I give you my word that we had no part in that. We had learned from Araishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night, that is all.
Hey, there's no way that's true! Stop lying!
I must ask you that you please refrain from violence.
Hold on, Yako, it's alright. The minute I learned that Gamyoto was none other than the Queen of Hyaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it.
Oh, gotcha. While it is somewhat shameful, if you require proof, then so be it. What, so that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air?
I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yako here has more than her.
I do?
Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hyaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things.
Ooh, savage! My, to think Shogo Okie was so talented.
At any rate, Hyaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the Record of Fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure about that. All right. Excuse me, are you new to all of this too? Oh, I guess I'm kind of just tagging along. Me too. Let's make sure not to get in the way, shall we? Right.
She's so sweet. She's being so sweet to Yako, but like I know what where her mind goes, and she's a terrifying woman. She's a terrifying woman. Okay, let's talk with Richter. Now then, I've come to hand over the Haunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised.
A curse stone?
Thank you, I have to admit I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. But first, I've got some questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier, you said that Hihako had collected 6 curse stones already.
6?
I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them like you say, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? First, the Whispering Canal. Good, good. And what else? Maya Tozawa over there has the Beckoning Light. Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it.
What?
Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So, I don't think it counts as one of yours. Good to know. Anyway, do continue. Next, there's the Ever-Burning Lantern, which we gave to Hideki Araishi. So, you consider that one of Hihaku's then, but it's now in the possession of the police. Whatever, we'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others?
Well, the others are...
the Foot Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach.
What?
And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. So you claim. How about it, mademoiselle?
That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Tsutsumi.
Yeah, he's so super, like... If this bitch has a curse stone, she... This bitch has a curse stone, she's dead. I don't care. He's so fucked. You know, he's... There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I'd promised. Meaning the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man at Kinchibori Park. Such a horrible act, and to your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. What? We planned to collect soul dregs using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect soul dregs for us. Funny he didn't mention the Taiko, and he also didn't mention the one-sided read. Which are still the 2 that we don't have any knowledge of who has... Well, we know who has the one-sided read, but we don't know where that fucker is, so... Okay. Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It is possible Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe a Hihako employee was cursed by complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. Who the fuck is Yoko, then? Who is this girl? Where the hell did she come from? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Why do you just appear? You are the only one that has not appeared in the beginning. And your body just like up and disappeared. It just like up and disappeared. Who are you? I think she started this. I think she's the mastermind of this all. There was a woman's voice that gave him the Record of Fates. Sorry, there's a lot of documents to remember in this game, too. It's always the innocent-looking ones that are like the mastermind. This is just... Anyway. That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Okie's stone and killed him. I've no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. Oh, could it really be? Then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea in Fumachika Nejima's head to get a curse stone either. Nejima, the only ones we've negotiated with are Iwai and Araishi. Interesting.
Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko of Sugaru?
Oh, good question, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you.
Excuse me, Mr. Investigator.
What is it, mademoiselle?
Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have?
Ah, yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around within one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible at the moment.
And why is that?
Ah, you don't know, do you? Then I'll tell you. I'll tell both you and your friend from Hihaku over there, or our friend. I doubt any of you attempted it yet, but it seems that curse stones cannot be given to normal people. What? Normal? Define normal, though. What? I actually tested it with the madam here earlier. Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change. And the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. Oh, ho, ho. Which is why it's Yoko! That's, oh my god, because Shogo is too average. He doesn't have spirit sense. That's why. In the beginning, that's why, it was asking how many people Shogo killed, and it kept changing, which is, like, weird, but it's because he's not the one responsible for it. It's Yoko, who tricked him into thinking she's dead, and she was carrying the stone, following him, probably, killing everybody as he tried to kill people. Which is also weird, because he's a piece of shit, too. But... oh, that's spooky. This is getting juicy, though. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appear to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with.
But Inspector Tsutsumi has collected curse stones from other curse bearers.
Then Inspector Tsutsumi must be a curse bearer himself. He is. Because he has the Evergreen Beach.
Ah. So from what you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers. And obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use its curse?
Exactly, so they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hihaku's intention of just collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work unless there's a curse bearer among them. That damn Araishi, how could he not know this?
That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yako's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier.
That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Tsutsumi later.
If you know Inspector Tsutsumi, then I think that's best, thank you.
See, it's also really nice that, like, most of them are, like... I mean, I don't know where she stands with the whole... She might still be trying to resurrect her son, but I think it's really cool how, like, everybody seems to be... Oh, Rick's are totally out there playing coy. He's only... Right! Because he doesn't have to volunteer any more information than that. It's not just... Because the way he phrased it too, did you see that? Like, he's like, I tried it earlier with the madam over there. Thinking that... Making them think that it was him trying to get rid of his curse stone and give it to her, but it's actually the reverse. Because he's the normal person. So it's like, Anyway, he's really good at his job. He's really good at his job. But, subtleties. What was I gonna say? There was something else I was gonna say. Oh, I like how it seems like everybody's kind of teaming up. I mean, Richter and Hadaway are still, but even if they're kind of, they might like, swerve at the last second and like do something bad, i.e. finishing the rite and whatever, it still seems like they're working along with people. And they kind of all have a goal that like, I don't know, it's not like they're actively trying to sabotage each other anymore. Does that make sense? I'm still looking for stickers. I don't know why. I must find them all. I think I already missed some too.
And you know about the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll too, don't you? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection and the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well. That's right, the Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs. I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Seimon oh my god. I don't know why this is so fucking hard for me. Who and where Seimon Tsuchimikado's descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information with Gamyodo's connections? I can't reveal that. I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, we did not. Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who? That much I don't know. While it is true that we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa. And that's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh? Indeed, though I never thought you would escape. Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now? But... I like her. Fine, I'll let someone else ask you something for now. He just makes noises. Who and where Seimon Tsuchimikado's descendants are? Were you able to find that with Gamyodo's connections? I can't reveal that. Then would you prefer I expose to the public how Gamyodo is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense? Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seimon Tsuchimikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. Which we kind of already gathered, because that's why he was looking for the talismans, because the talismans contain the different parts of the Yin Scroll. So that's why you went after Hajime. However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole. A fragment? That's right, he did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the Yin Scroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation. Ah, talismans? I see. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well. So that's why you questioned me about the things he'd inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh, Michio's talisman! Yes, Michio Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of Seimon Tsuchimikado. What? The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father, we searched for it based on Miss Chozawa's memories. However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. I see. Mio, if we can get both of the talismans, Yep, we'll know the location of the Record of Phaeton scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer is right under your nose. Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Kinda, yeah. Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay? Ah, right. No need for Yumioka to know. That was a close one. I almost let it slip. Okay, I think that's about all we have to ask him. We'll let you off for today since you went along with all our questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here. But the information you have... The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram. Good for her. That's all our business as well, so I shall be bidding you all farewell. Yes, right. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about that curse stone. Don't you fret. I'll hand it over to Inspector Tsutsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. Bye, I guess. That lady and the investigator, we should keep an eye on them. Oh, she's smart. I really like her. That's why they were like, she's gonna know everything. We're gonna introduce her last because it's a little too OP to have her on the player side. It's a little too OP because she's big brain. Agreed. Really, why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still. Yeah. I wonder what that investigator really wanted out of all of this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad. Oh right, I got one of those curse stones too, the beckoning light. Oh right, if you wouldn't mind, would you gift it to Inspector Tsutsumi without using it? Yeah, sure, if you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like I keep carrying it around with me, I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. Oh, poor Yako. I just remembered! Mayu, I have something important to tell you. Whoa, what's with all the yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you? Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help. That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I'll have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So you two need the talisman for something? Yeah! Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime. Please, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all of this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them, don't you worry. Well, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did for my Hajime, you hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches work on him, I'll give him a good one. I really like her. I think she's quickly becoming one of my favorites. I was actually gonna say that, I don't know, Chizawa's quickly becoming a favorite too, but I haven't, at least with Yako, I've like had more time, but yeah, I think Yako's my favorite. Now that I can get behind, I'll leave it to you two. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. Though, isn't there one more talisman that you need? Right, but we've got a pretty good idea of where the one Michio had is. We'll have to check with Inspector Tsutsumi about that. We should go back to the school and call him. You got it. Okay, I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there. Perfect. Cool. We're making progress, and now, Ario is in a fucking... Oh shit, oh this is, oh my god, oh god, oh my god. Actually wait, if Ario dies, I'm gonna be really pissed, because he is kind of a cinnamon roll.
He's a little misguided at times and kind of dumb, but he's a cinnamon roll, okay? So he doesn't deserve bad things to happen to him. Having learned the location of Nejima's hideout from Michio, Tsutsumi and Ariel request backup from HQ for Nejima's arrest as their manhunt picks up speed. Jazz and music. Oh yeah. Ooh. From HQ to all bureaus. Oh wait, should I...
Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fumitsika Nejima, currently wanted under murder suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives and poison gas.
Sorry, boss, I tracked down Nejima's safe house, but he legged it just before we got there. Not your fault, we should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. We've got offices all over town, it's only a matter of time before we bag him. Okay, we're in the garden, and I know there's gotta be a secret little bird here. Is it in the tree? Is it in the tree? I'm looking for the birds. I'm looking for the birds. Oh, so sneaky! I found ya! What's this one? Know-it-all. I like it. The rest of the town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. Oh, I changed my shirt, boss. No need for a BO check. The hell? Why would I be trying to sniff your pit stink? Why would I be trying to sniff your pit stink? Wait, is that not what you were doing? Don't know where you got that idea, but you can put it right back where it came from. I'm sorry, I read that line in my head before I said it out loud, and I just... I'll get you in the mood for a good whiff someday, boss. I'll stake my career on it. What is this game? What is this game? Hell no, not even for your career. Who says this? Who says things like this? Huh? You sure are eyeing me up, boss. Don't tell me you got a thing for me. Oh my god. Wait, this has kind of become a... No, nothing like that. Sorry, I shouldn't stare. Should I ship it? Should I ship Aria and Tsutsumi? Is that... I can't. Anyway, so boss, what are we doing here anyway? I figured Nejima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough, but will he even remember it after so long? Remember that mugshot of Nejima we circulated? I think it was from when he got out on parole, but except for a few wrinkles, he looked just like he did 20 years ago. Yeah, no idea how he kept up that weight on a prison diet. That's a stroke of luck though, isn't it? It means to be easy to spot. See, there's something bothering me about that. We've got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? You mean he slimmed down, but it's only been half a year since he made parole? Could he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? Well, he must look different enough that no one recognized him when he started working at Komagata High. Wait, did he really? Good point, but that means the photo we've got is useless. Did he actually- is it actually the janitor though? Damn you, Nejima, where the hell did you go? I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again? Don't bother, it's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think. Aye aye, boss, break time it is! Huh, hey boss? I think I hear something coming from those bushes over there. You sure it ain't the wind? Hello? Is anybody there? Oh. Well, I'll be damned. Hey you! Let me ask you something. Oh fuck, what voice did I give? I gave him like a country-ish voice, didn't I? And how can I help you two fine gents? Do I know you? I swear I could have seen you somewhere before. Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old-timer. Playing hard to get, eh? My mistake. Anyway, what's your business here? Just enjoying a moment to myself since I've got the day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir, to have a strapping gent like yourself out. Is everybody flirting with Tsutsumi? What is happening? This man got the riz. He's like actively trying to avoid people, but he's just too... he's too riz-full. This one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. You could say that again. Boss put in so many hours, even his wife and kid left him. Enough, Ario. You'll set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir, but if you glared at them like that all day, I can't say I blame him. Oh, that's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Oh, no, sir. I don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. Nasty piece of work, all right. But maybe he can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so, eh? Ario, call for backup. Huh? You mean that's him? Crap, he's running away! Was it really him? Holy shit. I'll go after him, you get back up. Okay, I'm on it! Ah, damn.
From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has been sighted in the former Yasuda Gardens and is fleeing towards Komagata Bridge.
Ario, go the long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge. Got it! Give it up, Nejima! You're surrounded. There's no way out. Hey now, you're really gonna pull that thing on poor old me? When did the boys in blue get so trigger-happy around unarmed civilians? Unarmed my ass. You know what the coast you're packing is We know what the coast you're packing is capable of. But we also know it can't do shit in daylight, so give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What do you think I am, some third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. No way! Can black magic really do that? Like hell it can. He's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the west and these coasts are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if he could use coasts while the sun was out, he wouldn't have given us till dusk. Ooh, nice of you to take me at my word on that. Now that EY's out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Wow, it really was him. I really thought, I was actually really rooting for him. I didn't think he was the guy. But yeah, he's fucking murderer man. That kind of sucks. So, what's the update here? Oh, abandon the Fool's Procession. Where is he? Oh, Ashimiya. But it's actually Nejima. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Careful now, I might just be desperate enough to try something. And the kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? This is creepy. Wait, is there a bird here? It's like not the time, but like, it's kind of the time, you know? Oh. Oh, come on. It's somewhere. It's gotta be like right on the edges of the damn map. I'm looking very carefully. Where's the damn bird? Is it in the sky? Is it flying high in the sky? Folks are starting to gather. That's no surprise, given the scene we're causing. But if Nejima's packing explosives, he won't need a curse to cause a bloodbath. These idiots need to get out of here, but they won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have balls of steel? Damn, his hands are starting to shake. Being face to face with Nejima must be getting to him. I have every confidence he won't, but God, I hope he doesn't crack under pressure and fire. Oops. I didn't mean to. Nejima looks nothing at all like I remember him. Did he really starve himself skinny just for this? Is he that hell-bent on revenge? Ario, if he makes any funny moves, shoot him. Leave it to me, boss! I'll get him right between the eyes! Whoa, whoa, easy there, hotshot. I don't know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying here. If I really am unarmed, you'll be all over the news faster than you can say excessive force. My boss will take the fall, so that's fine by me. You're shitting me. This guy's a basket case. And a damn good officer. I don't know about that. Fuck me. You got spirit, kid. I'll give you that. Just give yourself up and this'll all be over. If you want to talk, oh, that's the wrong voice. If you want to talk, I'll talk, but you first gotta put that thing away. Can't think straight with a gun in my face. Not a goddamn chance, you motherfucker. Not a chance. If you got something to say, then say it. Your buddy's hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting, don't you think? You two have lost your fucking... Wait, you two... I keep fucking messing up the voice. You two lost your fucking minds. I doubt he can pull off what he's threatening, but we can't be too cautious here. And if we try to take him down by force, things could get sticky. If I keep him talking, maybe I can get him to drop his guard or even talk him down. I just have to be careful not to provoke him. Best case scenario is we get him in cuffs. Next best thing is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need to get some idea of how his curse works or I'll be flying blind. Something about maybe sneaking up behind them or something, perhaps? Because in the ending where, like, if you tell him that Neo is still in the school. Something. Oh, it's gotta be. Shit, I don't know, man. I don't know. That massacre you told me about on the phone, did you mean it? Every word, don't you worry. Soon you'll have a case of a lifetime. Oh yeah? And how are you gonna pull it off? Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. But I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. More, more, more. Needy son of a bitch, ain't you? What's he getting at? His hands are starting to shake. Hey, boss, can I shoot already? My arms are getting tired over here. What? Knock yourself out. Whoa, hold up. The hell's wrong with you? You're really gonna shoot a guy just because your arms are tired? Fuck, you look like you're really gonna do it. You're both out of your goddamn minds. Hear that, Ario? Let's hold off a little longer. Aye, boss. Fuck me, the hell are you teaching that kid? He's a natural. Birds of a feather. about his curse. You have the curse stone for the one-sided reed. Of course I do. Take a look. Oh shit, he really did. Okay, well, I mean, I shouldn't have, I mean, I didn't really doubt that, but like, the fact that he was just like, yeah, bitch, here, like, I'm a little surprised that he was like that forthcoming about it. Whoops, better put it somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. How did you find out about the coast stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you on to them, didn't they? That puffed up teacher Arashi couldn't shut up about him. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. That still doesn't explain how you learn so much so fast. Curses and black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. Far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers. You sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether that power is the real deal. And this curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Nejima. Don't you know the one-sided reed is a fake dropped in with the rest? I'll give it a rest. I've tested it myself. You use that thing on people, son of a bitch. When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks, good enough not to get caught, at least. Let me guess, you're back to your old tricks, attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night? Ah, so you know about that, huh? Oh, ooh! Ooh, it was him! Oh, it's so creepy. One of the brats put up a fight. Bought enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. Nah, I had that sorted way beforehand, but she pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten the little bitch eventually, I just didn't have the time. Good Mio! Good on Mio! Fuck you, Nejima! Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. If you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help, don't bother. Why not? Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. A few hundred? Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill any one of them at any time. Then I guess we got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see? Seems a bit unfair. Actually, yeah. Actually, while we're back on that subject, some of these curses fucking suck. Like, they suck. Obviously, Fool's Procession, have to make sure that they hear the music. So you have to, and then you can't be seen. And by that, also, what was the other one? The foot washing. Yoko's is trash. Yoko's is trash. Yako's. Yoko, because Yoko had the, well, even that one, the Whispering Canal, is kind of trash. You have to get people to leave you. It's a little easier to get, I mean, I guess it's fair enough in the sense that, like, they don't have to be, like, leaving you in, like a I'm done with you, and then, like, rejecting you, but just, like, they physically have to be moving away from you in some regard. It's a little bit more, but if you convince someone you got nothing, I guess it's good. Yeah, I guess that's true, but fucking, I don't know. Okay, let's, hold on. What was the other one? I think Haunting Clappers kind of sucks too. Kills by burning one who is in possession of a fire or a fire starting device. That is, like, so specific. And also, at the same time, like, how far does it branch? Because, like, okay, a lighter, if there's a lot of people in this world that still smoke, but, like, I don't know, my iPhone could explode in my pocket. Lighters or a match. Yeah, what if, like, is someone, a candle? What does that mean, possessing twigs? Because everybody's just walking around with a torch or whatever. But, like, what about if something explodes in my pocket? Like, that's fire. Or what if it's their fire mixtape, you know? What if it's their latest single that they're getting ready to drop, and somebody was like, oh shit, bro, I heard it the other day. That shit's fire. Can she be like, oh, curse time, because they are in possession of straight fire. Like, it's... where does the distinction end? Okay, I'm being facetious, but like, I don't know, I feel like this curse sucks. I think, what was the ever-burning lantern? Has to make sure people are in the dark? Like, how dark, though? But how dark? And the darkness of the curse echo. Like, it can't just be general darkness, either. So, I don't know, some of these suck. The ones that are, like, really good, though, Evergreen Beach, anybody who lies to you, oh, that shit's easy. People lie all the time. Little white lies. Little tiny white lies. The Beckoning Light, though, that's good to protect yourself against other curse bearers. Like, truly. I want to know what this drum thing is. And I want to know the details of the one-sided read. Miss Rogue. Persistently chases, yeah, I want to know. I want to know what the deal with that one is. I can't tell if it's... it has to be good, though. It's fucking scary, though. That's for damn sure. If you really can do that, why'd you even bother showing up in person last night? I wanted to make sure the curse worked, and I figured I'd need to clean up after. Don't take your eyes off this guy for a second, Ario. Got it! I'll keep talking to him. About his threat. Oh, I'm not done. Just wait till you see what I've got in store for what you really care about. You should be quaking in your fucking boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. Now that's more like it. There's the face I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the stuff. I'm a man of my word, as you're about to find out. You've seriously got your curse locked onto several hundred people. That's one hell of a curse stone you're packing. These things sure ain't made equal. And of course you've got the nasty one of all the shitty luck. I'm told I pulled a good one. Told by who? Whoops, I say too much. I knew it. Someone would fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about. The mastermind. I knew it! Someone fed you all this info! I don't know what you're talking about. It's gonna make us... okay, about black magic. What's it been, Nejima? 20 years you've been studying black magic? And now you're just giving it all up for Eastern curses? I didn't have you down for a cheetah. Hey now, black magic screwed me over first. Can't blame a man for going with the girl who can meet his needs. Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection... That's the stuff! Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That was the real point of the murders, wasn't it? Must have been rough putting in all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying again with the rite of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Tell me, Nejima, who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you've spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of that baby, ain't it? Oh, we got him on the ropes now, baby! You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick, maybe she got into an accident. But either way, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nejima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their hopes on this rite of resurrection. And I can tell you this. It ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then... you son of a bitch. God, you're so fucking stupid. Is that really what you think? That's hilarious. You don't know a goddamn thing. What? Damn it, for a second there I really thought you were gonna talk him down, boss. Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened? This music is so fucking dramatic. You got half of it right. I did have a loving girl back once, sweet as could be. She knows what she went by, though I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. Dunno where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She sure seemed like one to me. But then she got sick, and just like that, she was gone. My guess is that it was the pollution, but I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. Until I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? It told of a resurrection ritual, black magic, that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly. See, who said the ritual didn't work? You said it yourself, black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me all right. But it worked just fine. Oh my god, what? Oh no, is this one of those they came back wrong things? Is that one of those like Pet Cemetery? I've actually never seen the movie Pet Cemetery, but I'm actually kind of terrified to watch it because of reasons like this. Oh god, is this one of those? She came back, but she wasn't right. Ugh. See, the ritual doesn't bring back the person as they were when they died. Oh, it's more like reincarnation, rebirth. Oh wait, that is something I had like not even considered. It's like cloning. It's like it's not an actual copy of somebody like as they are with all of their memories and everything. It's just genetically copying them. They could grow up with an entirely different set of circumstances, which could make them a drastically different person with a completely different trajectory in life. Oh, that's wild. Wait, I don't know why that never occurred to me. Okay, wait. Oh no. Oh hell no. You mean that baby? Damn right, the resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me. As a fucking baby. You gotta be kidding me. You telling me that wasn't a kid? That was her in the flesh? The hell I am! That little brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone. She was totally helpless. She didn't even know who I was. Her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone. Gone! Gone! There wasn't a damn thing left of her. What the hell did you expect? She was a baby! If you really cared about it, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. I feel like see now I'm getting less Brooklyn and more Jewish mother from Queens. You would have grown some balls and acted like a father. Fuck that. I snatched sacrifices off the street for her, chopped them to pieces for her, and that's what I'll get? A screaming little bundle of shit and piss? That wasn't my Shino. Give me back her softness. Give me back her warmth. Give her back to me. So you just left the baby to die. I knew you were scum, but you really are the lowest of the low. Yeah, he really sucks. Look me in the eye and tell me that if your wife turned into a baby, you'd love her just the same. How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. I get that you're human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after the rite of resurrection in the hopes you'll get luckier this time. Luck doesn't come into it. The rite really works. There's proof. And what happens if you get the same results if Yoshino comes back as a baby again? Shut up! Don't you put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to. Dude, what the fuck? Wait. Oh, whoa. This is like a... See, here's the other thing. Okay, why does it say curse echo none? Wait, why does it say curse echo none? We literally just... Is it gonna give it to Makoto Ashimiya then? Because that's his current self? Whatever. Moving on from that little weird part. When they update the story thing, it's like... Oh, it's a lot, weirdly. That, like, just extra. So I guess I gotta give it to the writers of this game that they give, like, every character a lot of extra flavor. That doesn't get seen if you're just, like, only taking... If you're not reading the extra lore and you're only playing, like, the game part of it. Anyway. Like, Fumachika first began believing in miracles when he voluntarily enlisted in World War II as a teenager and was the only POW in his unit to survive. Like, when would that ever come up in conversation? And, like, in these interrogations, these, like, you know, scenes with him, or in this, like, that's, but it's just, you know, it gives him such an extra layer of, like, traumatic backstory that I feel like a lot of people might pass over, and I really hope they don't, because it's, I don't know, feels serious. And I just appreciate the writers, even though they probably wrote this knowing that this might get, like, kind of passed over for something more interactive in the game. I don't know. Good on them. Good on them for, like, really putting the depth and color and, you know, complexity into it. By the time the war ended and he was freed, he had learned some English and gained considerable weight from the food he was given in captivity. Upon returning to Japan, Fumachika found that the area in which his parents' house was located in Tokyo had been burned to the ground, and his entire family wiped out in the disaster. Starting over from nothing, he worked hard and eventually opened a small general store near the Sumida River. Though it was not a thriving business, it was enough to put food on the table. Fumachika was inspired by the new cultural trends flooding into the city as Tokyo was rebuilt from the ashes. He was especially fond of books, and enjoyed visiting antique bookstores in Kanda to search for rare foreign books in his free time. Of all books, however, it was those on the paranormal and the occult that caught his eye, as he was already open to the existence of such things due to his miraculous return from the war. What was initially a passing interest gradually became a deep fascination with Western black magic as he gathered more information on the subject. Still single after 30, which is fine, and our society puts way too much fucking emphasis on shit like that. Just putting that out there. And I say that as somebody who's in a committed relationship. If you are still single at 30, fucking thrive out there. Okay? I just hate that shit. It's like they have to make it sound still single at 30. It's like the same shit as like, wow, you're still unmarried at 25, and it's like, shut up. It's the same shit that called people, what is it? Spinsters? Fucking spinsters. Oh wait, no, and then if you're, what is it? If you're a spinster, you're only a spinster until, what, 27? And then after that, you're a thornback or something? What is it? Hold on, I gotta look this up. This is real. This is a real thing. Spinster... Thorn... Doom Witch? Doom Witch? Wait a minute. What the fuck is Doom Witch? Hold on, I'm off on a tangent. I'm sorry. Spinster, it used to be reserved for women 23 to 26. If you were unmarried after 26... Hi, it's me, I'm 27. You become a thornback. Fuck yeah, that's metal. Thornback. And then 36 is Doom Witch. 46 is a Henge Queen. These are fake. These have to be fake. But I don't care. That's still amazing. That's still amazing. After 56, Liberated Pain Mother. After 66, the Unburdened Empress. After 76, Red Mary, Outside Time and Space, the Unmaker of the Bonds of the Heart, Destroyer of the Labyrinth, Obliterator of Men. And at age 84, just Judi Dench. Dame Judi Dench. Also, bless Judi Dench. But, okay, I'm sorry. That's amazing. Anyway, yes, Thornback. Just fun fact for you. They sound really cool. That also said, caveat, if you are married, and you, obviously, all of my friends are married. Literally all of them are married. So, also I have no problem on the other side. I just think that people put so much emphasis, still single after 30. Like, just, I don't know. That irks me. That just really irks me. Anyway, soon after, he met a woman who called herself Shino. Oh god. Oh god. Is she gonna come up? She has to, her name's highlighted, so I feel like it really has to come up. Though her real name remains unknown, Shino had left her hometown in the countryside where she had no family or work to support her, and somehow made it to Tokyo while earning a meager daily wage. When she met Fumichika, she was haggard and on the verge of starvation. Fumichika, who felt a connection with Shino due to the ritual, decided to take her... Oops. Is it because it's not... There it goes. Decided to take her... I lost my place... Take her into his home and let her live there. Both of them having lived alone for most of their lives, the two turned out to be a perfect match. Shino gradually recovered, but still was not strong enough to work. Fumichika was by no means a skilled businessman, and their lives were far from financially secure. But Shino, who had experienced wartime Japan, was simply content to have food on the table to eat every day. The two spent their days together poor, but happy to be by each other's sides. Several years later, Shino's condition took a severe turn for the worse. The local doctor could offer them no help, and without enough money to take Shino to a major hospital, Fumichika resorted to using black magic to heal her. However, it was of no use. She passed away at their home. Well, knowing how black magic usually operates, I guess a kind term would be holistic, but that's really giving it a lot of credit because there's actually some really good holistic remedies and things out there. And there is something to be said about the argument that if it comes from nature, it's probably meant to be part of, like, there's some teeth to that argument. I can give it some credit, but not always. And the way black magic operates is that it kind of works against nature. That's like the point. And I feel like it's a lot of herbs and crazy shit that you want to kind of keep away from your body. So logic would actually state, what am I trying to say? I think it stands to reason that he actually probably did more damage than help. So oof is a oof, just oof. She passed away at their home. Her final words were, "I'm sorry, I must go first. I'll leave the rest to you." What? Fumichika plunged into intense despair. He drank and ate everything he could to distract himself, which caused him to rapidly gain weight. After a while, when he was finally able to walk around town once more, he found himself drawn to an antique bookstore, within which he found a grimoire he had never laid eyes on before. The grimoire contained detailed instructions on how to perform a resurrection through black magic. The rite required the dismemberment and sacrifice of a young woman, but this great cost only served to convince Fumichika that this would be the spell that would finally work. He embraced the grimoire and let its depictions of black magic consume his heart more than ever before. Fumichika then found a destitute woman in town who was on the verge of collapse, brought her to a basement warehouse, and performed the ritual sacrifice. However, it had no effect. Thinking that his own hesitation had gotten in the way, he was swift to perform the ritual again, but it still proved fruitless. He repeated this process 4 times in total. Each time, he dismembered the body into small pieces and dumped them into the filthy Sumida River, where they were never found. While cleaning up after his 4th kill, a disappointed Fumichika noticed an emaciated baby nearby. Could it have been Shino? Is that actually what happened? Oh god, this is weird. Fuck. Oh god. He's fucking smiling at me and laughing and Nope, he still won't spill the beans about that. So how about black magic? Doesn't matter, I'm through with black magic. Is that why you gave your grimoire to EY? I figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. Fine then, keep your mouth shut, but I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day. It's bullshit. It's just a bluff. Oh, is that what you think? Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. If you really could pull the plug at any time, you'd have done it by now. Now there's the Tsutsumi I know. Fine, I admit it. It's exactly like you said. If I could have used my curse, I woulda. So I did. Huh? There should be a few new corpses around the city right about now. Sure you should be pointing guns at me when there are people are dying across the city. What did you... Hey, Ario! Get someone to check that out. Just don't take your eyes off of Nejima. Aye, boss. Hey, I need someone over here. Oh, she's in the back. Oh, that's his daughter. Oh, there she is. Yeah, that's right. Get to earning that paycheck. If you don't see him soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands. Bullshit, you're bluffing. Think what you like, you'll see soon enough. Hey. Hey, girly pop. Huh, what the? Whoa, back up. The hell is she doing here? Crap, our eyes just met. This is bad, real bad. Why'd you have to pick now of all times? Ugh, get out of here, damn it, book it before he sees you. But I need to ask her about Namagaki. Shit. Boss, what are you doing? Looking all over the place. Focus. Ha. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck, he's fast. Ayame, get away. Well, Ayame Tono, I've been looking for you for a very long time. Huh? What? Dad? Ayame! Oh wait, Ayame, don't you dare! Fuck, I'm losing my voices because I'm like distracted by how bad this is. Ayame, don't you dare, you bastard! Get away from her! Get over here! Ah! Get off! You're hurting me! Ha! Stay right where you are, she dies. Hey, get back here! Make me see you around, dumb fucks. Whoa! Piece of shit took Ayame hostage and ran off with her. After him! We can't let him get away! Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have looked at her. I should not have looked at her. That was a fuck up on probably my part. Oopsies. Or maybe that's what I'm supposed to do for the story. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on.
From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has evaded capture at Kawagata Bridge and remains at large. He is currently on the run with one female
I made a fucky mucky. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing. This is bad.
He's currently on the run with one female hostage.
Uh-oh. I gotta say, boss, we really screwed that one up. Yeah. Yeah, we did. It's my fault. All we can do now is hope he doesn't slip the net. We know his identity now, boss. He can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be alright. I hope so. I can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that? Yeah. We've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning and she just shows up here? Who would have thought? What a twist of fate. Yeah, a bit too twisted of a twist for my liking. I think you need a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does this mean she was the one in the car with Namagaki? No, we don't know that yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions. You sound tired, boss. That standoff must have really done a number on you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsu... Oh, his face lit up. What? Mitsumame, that'll put a spring in your step. Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might be just what I need to get my brain working. Oh, what? Whoa, hold on, boss. Sounds like Patrol's just gotten a message. Let's go check it out. Sure thing. Please be good news. Please be good news. Uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't look like good news. Oh! Good news, boss! They found Nejima! No shit, what about the hostage? I don't know, they just said to come quick. Ooh, I don't like that! I don't like that at all! Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, fuck! Oh, she beat the shit out of him. Holy shit! Damn it. Guess we'll find out when we get there. At 4:28 p.m., Fumachika Nejima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. The drum! The drum! She's got the drum! Because the drum would beat them to death. Oh my god. I mean, what's that audio from TikTok? It's like, and I'm not saying she deserved it, but God's timing is always right. Except he did deserve it. He did actually deserve it. He's... Get fucked. Get fucking wrecked. The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as a homicide. Yeah, get fucking wrecked. The deceased's possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. The location of the deceased female's hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. Get fucking wrecked. Oh, damn! We're continuing this story? That's not like an ending? Holy shit! Oh, I guess there's still more to do. Okay, but I'm gonna take a quick little break because I do need to go to the bathroom, and also I want to get some water because I've been doing some voice acting and also screaming because this shit blows my mind every single time. So I will be right back. You guys hang tight. And, wow, this game is very good. This game is really, really good. I knew it was gonna be good, but like I didn't know how good it was gonna be. Like I was already so on board for this. I love ghost stories, I love mysteries, I love visual novels that are like slightly more interactive than just like reading stuff. Like this is chef's kiss, but this is like really, really good. I'm very enthralled. All right, I will be right back. Y'all hang tight. Please be a sword. Please be a sword. What? Excuse me? No! No!
You bested me before.
Actually, he's so tiny.
Titties are really important. Titties are really. Titties make you quiet. Titties make you go.
Miku, that was one hell of a remix. What the fuck? Was I supposed to lose that? Sunny. Sunny? Here, you alright? You've been staring into space for like 5 minutes now. What were you daydreaming about, Sunny? Your expression, it was so peaceful. Okay. No cursing. No cursing. Oh shit, I wish I... Oh! Okay, starting... Starting... now. Starting now, no cursing. I'm gonna set... I wish I had a timer. I wish I had a timer. I wanted to do like a... I forgot what...
Service with mobile.
What happened if I just like throw this bottle at them?
You need to learn proper decorum. The Helm Pits have seen a few lords and ladies of its day.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
I'm just gonna... I'm curious.
No,
Never mind that. This can't happen. Stop.
Wait. Is there if we follow his gaze? It's like directly at her ass. He is there. And then if I go which way? Down this part of the hallway. Woo! That's okay.
Do you know the way?
Woo! Oh god! 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 Oh my god! Oh my... Did that door just close? That door totally... Oh, no! No! Ma'am. No. Oh, she's getting closer. Cool. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. We don't. We don't have to do this. We don't... You know what? We don't have to do this. It doesn't have to be this way. It doesn't have to be this way. Can I put the stuff in the can? Ah! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh, fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that so much! Fuck that so much! No! That sound! Oh, that beautiful sound! That beautiful objection sound! That's enough! I don't know who's speaking. Oh. Hey, cutie. That's on me. You know, I should have picked the clown. Okay, now it is the cleaner part. Which means... Oh! Oh, that was the lady! Oh, that was the lady! Oh, that was the lady! Oh, did you see the lady? The lady was there, and I really hate her. Alright, well. Closet time! Whee! I just gotta keep it. For 10 seconds, I can do it! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! No! You saw that! Come on! Y'all saw that! You all saw that! Let's go! Oh, why did she run like that?
A real setup of donkers. Packing some Doban Hunkeros. Massive the Hunka Bankaloos.
They
Big ol' Tanhangera Cougars.
They zoomed in on them! Alright, I can do this. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Maybe. Alright. Let's do entry 2. We got Bensound on. Hi, buddy! Oh no! Did you see that? He was right there. Oh my god. Did you see that? He was peeking. He was peeking. I'm really glad I picked Thelonious then in there.
Alrighty. I am
He
back.
checked into Sleepy Town, for real.
Thank you guys
Oh
for
God.
giving me a brief moment to get another. Oh, Mid is back as well. She says hello. I also don't know why some of my clips are really tiny in my. I might have to go back and fix a few things, but anyway, Midda says hi. I think I woke her up by getting up. She's been asleep under my desk in her bed for the last couple hours. But she's back. She's up and at 'em again, aren't ya? Aren't ya? Are we gonna solve the mystery? You ready to solve all the mystery? Yeah? Oh, those are the good scritches. Look at that. Those are the good scritches. Mwah. Alright, come on.
Whee! Okay. Let's get back to this standoff, because I think I made a fucky wucky by looking at Ayame Tomo. Oh god, let me get my blanket back in position. Are you gonna sit right there? Okay, sit right there. That's fine. Resume, maybe? Oh, fuck. Start after conversation? I'm gonna think. I'm not gonna look at her. I'm just gonna think. No way he's used his curse. He's gotta be blowing smoke up our asses. But if he's not, what's his game here? Is he just stalling for time, or does he have some way to turn the tables? Alrighty then. Huh? Grah! I'll slit your throat, you little shit! Huh? Whoa! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Stay back, I'll shoot! Oh, no! Wait, stop! Don't actually shoot, you idiot! Uh-oh. See you around, dumb fucks! Shit, he jumped! Ew, into that river? Damn it, after him, don't let him get away! I did decide to try this way. I don't like that music. I think that's bad. That's a bad sign. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect evaded officers at Komagata Bridge and fled and currently remains at large. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area. Boss! Oh no! Boss! Boss! Boss, I'm sorry, it's all my fault! If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire! Enough, I told you already, it's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river, but somehow I doubt things would be that easy. Do you think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone. All we can do is pray that he was lying. The condition for Nejima's curse stone, the one-sided reed, was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, and occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. And so, at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, of the 377 who were at home, each had one arm and one leg severed, one by one, in the order they appeared in the school register. They bled to death while screaming in agony. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. While it is uncertain whether Fumachika Nejima intended things to go this far, Tetsuo Tsutsumi's daughter, Yame Tono, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo Tsutsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. I actually did the right thing by seeing her? Holy shit, dude! Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on Nejima's reminiscence. Holy shit, talk about a Danganronpa-esque ending. Holy shit, dude! See, I thought I made a little fucky wucky in the last one, but it actually, this was the fucky wucky. Duly noted. What Nejima went on to use his enormous hoard of soul dregs for remains. What his enormous hoard of soul dregs for remains unclear. But according to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. Ashino. I've heard that name before. Wait a minute. Ashino. Abe knows. Where did I hear the name? God damn it! Oh, shit. I'm still missing one piece. Holy shit. I think I have every single one. Except... Oh, shit. Okay. Lady Ashino. Maybe... Is this one of those endings that I need to get before I do the... Oh, okay. Well, that just cleared up everything else that I needed to do. So I did the right thing the first time, but this was like a branch. Oh, shit. 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 Preparing for battle or last resort? Am I winning? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I don't know. Define winning, Judge. Define winning. We're gonna do this one, because I don't know. It's on the top, I guess. Haruo and Richter rescue Mayo Chizawa and interrogate her along with Takumi Yumioka, yet they fail to gain any particularly useful information about the curse bearers. They decide to return to Haruo's home when... ... Oh my god. Oh my god, and he got a job. I'm sorry, I'm still shook by the fact that Homeboy got a curse and a job that allowed him access to that many people's just like records. Oh my god, that was the whole thing that Richter was talking about, how it was so easy to gain the records of... Anyway. That was a hint. That was a foreshadowing little hint about the... Oh my god, and the reason why the read is like that is because the story is about... He persistently chased after her, which he stalked her, basically. And stalking somebody, basically, you try to obtain all of that information about them. Oh my god. Anyway, we've received an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today has taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. So he's like... Oh, thank God we don't have to see the one-sided read anymore, though, because that one fucking scared the shit out of me, actually. That one I think is the scariest to me. Oh, God. Oh, wait. No, but how do we find out later? Wait. Oh, God. That's the one that scares me the most. That's the one that freaked me out in the school. And I don't know if I could go through that again. Have I ever told this story? Have I ever told this story on stream? Like the whole story? I probably mentioned it, I feel like maybe once or twice. But have I ever told a story about my haunted house experience? Not like a real haunted house. Like a place that you go, specifically like a put together haunted house. There's scare actors and like, you know, You pay to get in, that kind of haunted house. Not like oh, I used to live in a haunted house and the little girl visited me after midnight every night. No, I mean like, yeah. So, listen, I really thought I could handle it. I was like, I've never really done one of those. I should be able to do this. Like, I'm an adult. I know it's fake. Like, I'm, you know, I got this. I went. Oh God, this is so embarrassing. I really was a full-grown adult at this point. Like, I was a couple years into college, like living on my own. I went to a haunted house with my boyfriend, and he's great at haunted houses. He's totally fine with it. Watches horror movies all the time. Watches super dramatic shit all the time. He's totally fine with it. I, on the other hand, if I watch like a sad movie, it ruins my whole day. It ruins my whole day. So I have to like prepare myself for a movie like this is gonna be sad or this is gonna be scary. It's gonna ruin my whole day. I didn't think haunted houses were gonna be like that. I thought, I'm brave, I'm an adult, I can handle it. And I went into this haunted house and I did not handle it. I did not handle it well at all. You know, some people have weird fear responses where it's like, oh, when I get really, really scared in a haunted house, I just laugh at everything because it's hilarious. But then, no, not me. No. I'm like, I'm going to be okay. I'll be freaked out. I'll get like startled every now and again. But no. I was like, I felt fear for my life. And that, I felt, you know, it's like the opposite of that quote from The Office, where it's like, I sense God in this Chili's tonight. I was like, I sense the devil in this haunted house tonight. He is coming to drag me to hell. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in this place, and no one will know where I am. And this is the end. This is how I go out. I had a very visceral reaction to everything that they were. All the effects, and of course, they see me having such a fucking visceral reaction, so what did the scare actors do? They do what the scare actors do best. They hone in on me, and they swarm, and they make it worse. I managed to make it through, somehow. If by sheer force of will, I've made it through this fucking haunted house. It probably was only like 15 minutes, but I swear to God, it felt like an eternity to me. I almost passed out, like really straight up almost passed out. In fact, I looked so bad, and I was drenched in sweat, cold sweat. Like I thought my heart was going to stop beating. I was so fucking freaked out. Fight, flight, or freeze. I got freeze. That's basically it. I came out. My boyfriend's in front of me, who I was hiding and cowering behind the whole time. He's like, wow, that was great. I'm speechless because I'm crying and I'm out of breath and my whole body is basically shutting down. The person who worked there had to ask if I was okay, if I needed first aid. It was bad. All this to say, that kind of visceral reaction, I was starting to get it in that one scene in this game with the school and the darkness, Yako and Mio by themselves, and the fucking ghost I started feeling some of those it was not as bad, obviously. I wasn't breaking out into sweat, but like, ooh, it got me. It really did get me. And I was like, if I was that bad, if I see this thing again, I don't know. I'm really freaked out. That part where I was telling you guys that every blurp shaved like another few minutes off of my life. Like that's how it was. I know Midna. Midna's talking to me now. I don't know if you guys can hear her. Anyway, I'm sorry about that, but yeah, I don't handle stuff very well. I'm shocked that I play horror games sometimes. Specific kind of fear that you feel. Midna, you'll protect me, right? You'll protect me from all the ghosts. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. She used the drum to kill him. I know she did. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, that lends credence to her story. her story. Is there another story? Oh, god damn! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh my god. Wait, is that why? Wait, is that why she... No, we found... She asked if she could stay with us, and we said no at first, but then we said... Midna, are you watching the cursor? Are you watching the cursor on screen? Oh my god, I wish I had a cat cam! I need a cat cam! Come here. Can you get a little closer? Look. Nope, she doesn't want to sit. Never mind. I swear to god, I was just moving the cursor back and forth and she was like... Alright. I can't really look at anything in the environment. The only thing I can interact with are the people. He was quite shaken just moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think it'd be harder for him to keep his... It'd be harder for him to keep his cool. Harder? Wouldn't it be easier since he's a detective? Whatever. I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? She has a curse stone. I know she has a curse stone. Anyways, I should ask about her side of the story.
Well, it's just like I said, right?
The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone.
Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer.
What are you planning?
Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort.
What does that mean? Well then, how should I proceed? Is this what it's like to be rushing to one's doom? So you're a curse bearer with the curse stone too, right?
Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko of Sugaru.
Then why go after other people's curse stones?
Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too?
Well, does she think so? I mean, Haruhi kinda... She kinda thinks... Well... I think so. You're right, it's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection.
Right, and it's not even 1 for 1, so it's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul drugs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands.
I heard Namagaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too.
Uh-huh? How did you know that? Ick. Creepy much. Are you stalking me?
I may have heard it from a detective I know.
Ah, there it is. Cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum.
My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Damn, homegirl said ACAB, but also, she sucks. So, I don't want to agree with her, but I kind of agree with her. But I don't want to.
Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves, it's all weird and exaggerated.
Right, I haven't introduced myself yet.
No. No, thank you.
What? Wait, did she steal the curse stone? Did she know that Nejima had a curse stone? And she took it? Did she have both? Is that why she's denying his name? Because she has to know his name.
Midna, I see you trying to sit on the computer again.
Something's fishy here. And still just wants me to talk to her.
Introductions. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. Is it? And are you okay telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Oh, fuck. Well, I am Haruhi Shiguma, and this is my house. So she knows their address now. What is it? Fuck, what did it say? Shit, it doesn't say it again. I have to know their age, right? I have to know, like, everything about them. Well, I'm Haruhi Shiguma, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief. You understand. I think we might get along. Oh, well, I'm glad then. And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator. Did I ask? But, you're an investigator. So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Ugh, is that why you keep probing me with all these questions? Ew. Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me. Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. Yeah, you're fucking sus, my girly pop, bestie. You're sus, bestie! Bestie, you're a little sus. You're a little sussy baka. So, what were we talking about again? Oh, right, Yutaro Namagaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse, and even then he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know? That's what my last resort is, collecting soul drugs on my own. She sucks. She really sucks. I hate her. Why did she have to be an art student? Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father, not in name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today and still refused to help me. You met him today? Yes, today. Remember that Chief Tsutsui who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him, my dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter. I've cut ties. Yeah, I figured that's where that was going. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tsutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? And I heard the police had been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody, so that explains why the police were staking out your place, too. Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Nejima was specifically after my life today? Sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather, managed to turn the tables on him. Oh, that means legally speaking, it was self-defense. She is really... Wow. 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 Oh my god. It's like, god... Okay, first of all, yes. She's right. Technically speaking. Technically. I feel like that's a good defense lawyer, provided, obviously, that everybody within the courtroom is just on the understanding that paranormal shit is real. That out of the way, for the sake of argument. A really good defense attorney could absolutely argue that that was self-defense and argue that technicality until she was probably exonerated. And also, he sucked. Like, he was a fucking serial murderer and was about to do it again and probably did it again slightly. So he deserved to die, I think. In my opinion. In my personal opinion, he sucked, so... Not really a loss. That also, both of those things, she still sucks. She still really sucks. She is a shrewd, vindictive,
conniving. She's a bitch. She's a bitch, okay? And not in like a yes, bitch kind of way. She's a bitch in the fuck you, bitch kind of way. You know what I mean? Are we getting the vibes here?
But that truly was quite frightening. To think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop. It's a disgrace.
It truly is. To cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady.
I'm sorry. That just reminded me of what happened to my son.
Your son? What happened?
My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see.
What? How awful! That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences.
She's like weirdly blasé about it. Like she's a sociopath. So when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the garden and swiftly made your getaway.
Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there.
Then, what about now? Could you use it again, your curse stone?
Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems I activated it.
What? You're using it now?
It might still be a little weak, I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more.
Oh, that's so.
Sure is, so I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful,
It's started? What started?
The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled.
Is she really just trying to fucking murder us right now? Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one would target a curse bear. If using a curse, one would target a curse bear. And they are... Hold on. I want to see if I can figure this out, knowing a little bit what I know. There was once a daimyo from the Midoricho, a large piece of land. On this estate was an almost 8-meter tall tower that served as a lookout for fires. Only a designated firefighter was allowed to use the large drum that resided atop the tower in the event of a fire. While most... The residence and its special privileges led to much speculation and gossip amongst the townsfolk. I can't figure it out, actually. That doesn't give me anything else. Did we ever... We still don't know the spirit of it. I want to know what the resentful memory of these two, not these two, these two are. One-sided Reed and Taiko. I want to know what the resentful memory is. I'm curious. I'm curious to know what the ghosties are. She activated her curse. The curse stones can be used already? I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Man, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? Oh, that's a lot of options. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna save real quick. I just... What was Nejima's curse stone?
No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady?
I'm just gonna say nothing.
Ah, Here we go. Oh, shit. Huh? Ma'am, damn, did she fulfill the conditions? She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Jeez, why did you try to hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. Ah, stop! Too bad, she's already dead. This is horrific. I'll be taking her curse stone. Whoa, huh? All the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator? You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what'll it be? I still don't know how our curse works. It's too risky to make a move. Your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right? I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know. Oh, what a surprise! This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? She was after the same thing, you know? There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye! She is the worst. I hate her. Upon killing Haruo Shiguma, a fellow curse bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died long ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desire, she'd need to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set, for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Fubuchi. I knew she'd stolen it. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided reed. Kills by dismemberment one whose face, address. Hold on, I need to write this down. I need to actually write this down because this is, I'm gonna forget this. All right. Face, address, name, occupation, and location. I knew that location had to be a part of it. It's a death note. Kinda. I knew that location had to be a part of it because he already knew everything about Mio at the time. But once he knew that she was in the school.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
Oh, wow. I've never seen Death Note, I'm gonna be real. If that was from Death Note, yep, Death Note chip. Never seen it, so I don't know. Many of them are random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul drugs. Tsutsumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed people listed in them. Jesus, she's... Holy shit, unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange death shook society to its core. She's fucking relentless. Is she giggling? Stupid Cosby sweater wearing biatch. Actually, you know what the real crime is? Her sweater's actually kind of cute. You don't deserve a sweater that cute. But all things must come to an end, and so, in time, the killing stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history. Ayame's aspiration. Wait. So it wasn't like actually resurrection, it was kind of rebirth and reincarnation. Ayame's bad ending. I'm getting all the bad endings first, I guess. That's good. Resume. Start after Ayame admits to being a curse bearer. I'm gonna say yes, and maybe... No, she's gonna like it. Well, hold on. Wait, no. Okay. As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. Well, yeah, around last night. It was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers? Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. I'm well aware. Did you get soul dregs when you killed Nejima? Of course, his curse stone already contained some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite. You can combine soul dregs across several stones. Correct! All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. I see. Then, you won't mind if I took them, right? My lady! You're quite motivated, aren't you? Ma'am? I'm gonna save again, because I'm a little... Her father. Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago. Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. Ha, there's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you've cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? Huh? We're not related at all. What? He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. Oh my god. No fucking way! She's in college. The college age is usually 20. 20 years ago was the Nejima thing. 20 years ago was when he found the baby. The foster family that was handed the baby was probably... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. That's why she's fucking crazy. That's why she's fucking crazy. So you were adopted. Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. She is a fucking demon. She is a demon spirit returned back from whatever fucking plane she's on. Bruh! My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. Which is really shitty because miscarriage is actually pretty common. Which I guess miscarriage and stillbirth are different things, but I'm just saying. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful, so any baby would have been fine, as long as it could have comforted the woman who had hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way... It's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be, after being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? She couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. No, ma'am.
No, you can't sit there. That's my computer. We've been over this 1,000 times. No. No, you can't sit there.
You have a bed. You have a bed to sit on. And sleep on. You can do that. Or you can sit next to me. But you can't sit on my cords. You can't overheat my computer either. You're so silly.
You're so silly.
I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. Yep. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry. You're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Oh well, I may have said too much. To think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be what we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions for the haunting clappers? Who knows? Let's do... Well, tobacco is the real one, but let's take a little detour and maybe get her off topic again. What is your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsushika Hokusai? Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life? Not all life is equal. At least not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged. Yeah, that's fucking unhinged. Also, there's just a lot of flawed logic with that. We don't. That's the sound of her argument falling apart because there's a lot of flaws in her logic, actually. So she can get fucked. I hate her. I really hate her as a character. I'm gonna be real. And I usually like the characters that are deemed like crazy. I hate her. She's just a terrible person. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. Spoken like a true 20-year-old. But aren't you the same as me? What? You've got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others. Who's unhinged now? Look, I'm not saying she's right.
That is one crazy bitch.
But that is one crazy bitch. Okay, yeah, that is one crazy bitch. I'm a mother. It is what it is.
Dang, the feelings of a proper parent or something else.
How did you kill Fumachika Nejima?
I'm not telling you.
I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped.
There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone.
Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes?
It didn't feel like he did, no.
I see.
The world is full of trash men, I tell you.
That's... I agree. Oh, shit! Oh! 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 Oh, damn! Did you see the way she glanced over in Richter's direction when she fucking said that? Oh, that's cold! That's ice cold! Oh, damn! That's why he's all he could... Snest. Snest is like, yes, degrade me more. Degrade me more as long as you look at me like that. Amazing. Amazing. All right, well, I know what your proclivities are anyway. Richter says ... Which is to say, nothing at all. In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes.
About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself.
Huh?
I picked up his curse stone of the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night.
Really? Are you okay with telling me that?
How silly of me. I let that slip. Teehee.
I'm gonna save again. I feel like I'm still safe. But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish?
Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way.
You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth.
Who's that?
She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions.
You're saying I'll end up like her?
Are you looking forward to such a future?
I'd rather not have to wait until I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai.
Alright, now it's time for tobacco.
Do you smoke? Huh? Well, a little.
Feel free to smoke if you want to, please.
I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family?
A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Oh, Richter fucking knows what she's going for.
Why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden?
Well... Did you try to use your curse just now? Oh shit, it didn't work! Damn it! Fuck! I fucked up.
It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions.
I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. When did...
You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. It's a source of fire. If a source of fire is the condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. Wait, I brought everything Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now.
Yes, I concede. Oh, fuck. So what the fuck are the conditions? I'm still confused! Oh wait, that was the other one. Skip, skip, skip. Huh? Oh, it worked! Man, please, think this through. Oh, oh, oh! Ah! I had to kill her! Man, why? It was the only way. Victor. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. Oh my god! Oh fuck, she killed. Oh my god, she really did. I mean, I'm not saying she deserved it, but God's timing is always right. Some days later. Amamori. You got a moment? Amamori? Of course, what is it, who's Amamori? I was just curious.
Oh, hot, 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 hot!
Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? What are you on about? The mother who searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so that she then built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a no play too. Oh, no plays are very interesting. Interesting, and well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? I guess she brought her son back. I guess she brought her son back, 'cause she had... Do I like this ending? A little bit, I do actually. I kind of did want her son to come back. Do I want to, what? Like I'm Can I skip this? I'm gonna skip it. We got the jazz. Never mind, it is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine, say hello. That's it, good girl. Oh, that boy over there, that must be... Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, Amamori, don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me. Let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Hadaway's legacy. It's kind of a good ending. It's kind of a good ending, though. It's kind of a good ending, though. Oh my god, does she die? Does she die? Oh my god, does she die? What?
No, Midna, you can't sit there. I know, it's so warm and cozy, but you can't sit there. You can't sit there.
You're gonna bend the cords and break my computer and overheat everything. Also, you're shedding like crazy and you're getting hair all in my eyeballs. I swear, I need like a... I need like a swaddle or something so I can hold her in place. Why do you always have to be up? You have to be...
No, that's not Midna. She's a sweet baby. She's a sweet baby.
But why do you always have to be up in mommy's business? Why do you always have to be up in mommy's business? Can you tell me that? Grundle. Okay. So, I guess we continue... So I'm just gonna skip through all of this and then I'm gonna try negotiating all of this stuff again. Oh, I can skip straight to negotiate? Actually, that would be way faster. Well, I'll get through this stupid thing since I started it. And we'll go straight to negotiate. Skip, 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 skip. Yep. Give me your tragic backstory that we all know. Oh, shit. Listen, Ayame, I have something to ask you.
No, the answer's no.
The cursed stone in your possession, I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I.
You know full well, right? That there's no room left for negotiation here.
You're right. There's not. Oh, shit. I don't think that's I don't think it's just for lore. I don't think I can skip. That's okay. This will go fast. I like how that sticker wasn't, like, they didn't take it off of the wall when I grabbed it. They just left it there. Skip, skip, skippity skip. Okay, I'll do the tobacco thing now. There it is. Smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying. Okay, so now we're back to this one. When did... You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. It's a source. If a source of fire is the condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. I brought everything Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. Yes, I concede.
Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options.
It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force, but he's not going to do that, is he? Correct, I won't take that risk, not while your curse conditions are unknown. Coward. Coward? What are you...
Girly! I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? She did just say men are trash. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Kind of. You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? What? If you're gonna bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son would grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You would be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? Girl, you don't know Hokusai. Like, and what? Are you just saying you're worthless? Then why don't you just die already? You're such a bitch. I hate her. I really don't like her. Now she's doing this to this poor mother. If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? She is terrible. She's a piece of shit. I hate her. I really hate her. That's not... Ma'am. What she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth, but not a fucking bucket of popcorn. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not... We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come to understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. Also, he's possessed by the child of her, or the spirit of her child. Right, you want to be there for them, of course. Obviously, that's the understanding. But this whole fucking sense that, the whole sense that freaking Ayame has about the greater good. No, she's not doing some greater good. She's still doing it for some sort of satisfaction that she can control things that she can't. And that's selfish, okay? That's not this whole... To deny that she's... Richter is 100%. Well, is Richter 100% trying to wipe her up? Or is Richter... has no self-worth? I think she has far too much self-worth. I'm willing to die for Hokusai. What makes her think that her soul dregs are even worth Hokusai anyway? Consider that. What if her soul dregs are... well, they're not enough, but... She's like, I'm a curse... It's like, yeah, but... You're not even enough to resurrect one person. If somebody else as a curse bearer wanted to wipe her ass out and collect her soul dregs, it still wouldn't have been enough. They'd still have to go kill another bunch of people. So... She's fucking terrible, is what I'm trying to say. And Richter, I'm pretty sure, is possessed by Harue's son, and so I'm like, a little, like, part of me is like, yes, Richter and Haruwe, make her feel love again, but the other one is like, but not like if it's literally her son, in his mind, so... What will you do? Ma'am? If you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you'll no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard, and then give your answer. Woo, I must save. I don't want to give Ayame that power. Sorry, but that won't make me back down. Man, that lighter, when did you... What? My clothes are on fire! Wait, I'm actually really proud of her. And we go through this again, I'm assuming. Ma'am, why?
my god, I'm actually kind of proud of her. I know it was the same ending and I had to go back again, but also... I would lie if I said that wasn't satisfying. That was... Fuck you, Ayame. Can't believe they're making me fucking do this. This is bullshit! Ugh! Very well. Here. Ugh. I hate her stupid sweater. Thanks! Glad you could see a reason. I want to fucking punch her in the face. I hope... Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what would be so satisfying? You know what would be so satisfying? I'm so terrible. I'm a terrible person. You know what? Fuck it. I am a terrible person. I'll just admit it. I'm a terrible person. You know what I want to see? I want to see fucking Chozawa fucking come up with her beckoning light, and I want her to be like, oh, you're a curse bearer? Boom, curse. And I want fucking Ayame here to get beat to death with her own fucking curse. That...
Yeah. Downright terrible is what it is.
That's downright terrible, but it would be so satisfying. Oh my god, it would be so good. It would just be just so many chef's kisses. Just like, schadenfreude, you know what I mean? It'd be so good. It'd be so good. Oh, the catharsis that would come from that. Because she sucks so much. And I'm probably not going to get that. If I don't get that, I'm going to write a fanfic. I'm going to write a fucking fanfic about that. Anyway. No, I'm not. But I could, though. The power of art. Anyway. Richter's about to tell me that I made the right choice, but it doesn't feel like it. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul drags, huh? I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would be only once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So they only need to be carrying a flame. This seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. Nope, she just has to set you on fire, biatch. There's no point in going after you for soul drags, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out. I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. All right, then. Hey, lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly. The cops? So she's gonna call her dad. Ugh, I hate her so much. She's the worst. Preparing for battle. I hate to be like a fucking buzzkill, but I am getting kind of tired and it's semi-late, so I think I might have to do another stream of this. I feel like this is gonna go on for a little bit longer, especially since we have this. Oh, I can zoom out! I didn't know I could zoom out! Wait! That changes things. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's 9-9 for me, but yeah, I think this is a good. I'm gonna save slot 1. I still think we made a lot of progress and did a lot of. This game is very good. Wow, I did not expect all the crazy twists and turns from the humble beginnings of Shogo Okie's storyline. I'm gonna be real. I don't even think I have the energy to raid out to somebody. I usually do like kind of lurk around in people's chats and kind of try, but I don't think I'm in the place to do that. But thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with me. LOL, my timer went off. Yeah, go get this game for yourself if you want to go play through. If I fucked up so horribly that you guys want to see it in yourself, like please go see it. I'm not streaming for any other day this week. Thank you. Get it in. I'm not streaming any other day this week because I've got a game tomorrow. I've got to get my shit ready for MomoCon, and then I have MomoCon. So pretty busy this week. I'll try next week. Things have kind of been crazy in my life. I'll probably make some sort of description. I feel really guilty that I haven't been very transparent, so I'll probably make a description post on my Discord. So real quick, I'm just gonna go ahead. If anybody wants to join the Discord that's not already in it, boom, there it is. I'll see you guys on the next one. Keep your eyes on my Twitter. Hopefully I'll get back to actually making my schedule graphics next week. Fingers crossed, everybody. Night night. Hope you had fun. Bye.